a big shift before we move on to another adventure, several new characters. Um, but first, we need to see if all of our characters here will survive to even get to that point. So, when we last left everybody, we were in Luskan, in the host tower of the Arcane, where the party all came to help Zelric as he and his old friend Xander Silvermist scoured a library in the host tower for guidance on ritual magic into time and the planes. In the library, you found a book, Tasha's Temporal Trials, which described a ritual that allowed travel back to a particular moment in the past, but only as an observer. The book also warned that such meddling invariably draws the ire of something called an inevitable, a construct from the planar city of Sigil. Um, in a laboratory in the host tower, on a floor that had been made very clear to you was forbidden to guests, you gathered, and Xander assisted with this ritual described in the book, while Zelric formed a time bridge back to the night when he had summoned a temporal rift in the workshop in his home in Silvery Moon. Um, an experiment that caused him to lose his daughter and his wife to the rift. In this past moment in time, the party defended Zelric from waves of constructs, while he used the improved prototype prism that he'd received from Galio Elebro in Leyland to peer into the temporal rift he had created that night. And he saw flashing scenes of when and where the rift had shunted Alara and Lyra, his wife and his daughter. Um, a place not necessarily recognizable, um, but probably valuable information as he continues his search. Um, before long, the inevitable, a Quarret, did arrive to seize Zelric for his time crimes and transport him to the Hall of Concordance in Sigil for judgment. Fortunately, Zelric was able to cut the link to the time bridge before that could happen, placing you all back in the laboratory in the host tower. And then there was the knock on the door. Lady Avalier, the Archmage Arcane of the host tower, the leader of the Arcane Brotherhood, discovered your trespass on this floor where, again, it was very clear you were not allowed to be, and expelled all of you along with Xander from the premises. Thanks to probably Zelric's good relationship with Master Gero, the court wizard in Neverwinter, her expulsion of you all from the tower was relatively painless and harmless. Not out the window, but out the front door. Um, you then, exhausted from your battles in the past in Silvery Moon, wandered over to the Fried Rat restaurant and inn in Rat Alley in Luskan, where you enjoyed really a surprisingly good meal and a serviceable night's sleep. Before Lady Avalier barged into the laboratory, though, Adelandice received a visitor. A squirrel had climbed up the side of the tower, tapped on the window, and after some magic from Adelandice, was able to speak to her, saying that Maliki, the goddess that Adelandice worships, had a request for our ranger. As the squirrel explained, Maliki is concerned for her unicorn vassal named Thitherin Yon, who protects the stretch of wood between Luskan and Mount Hotno, where you were very recently. Um, every morning, the unicorn Thither and Yon prays to Myliki and then dips his horn into a small pond deep in the forest, imbuing it with the goddess's blessing and renewing her protection of this forest. But this morning, that is to say now, yesterday morning, Myliki heard no prayer from Thither and Yon, and the goddess now feels no connection to this sacred pond. So the squirrel said that Myliki asks that Adelandice investigate the sacred pond and make sure that Thither and Yon is okay, or if he is not, please to find him and ensure his safety. The squirrel said, Adelandice, I've been told you will know the way as if you have ranged this stretch of wood countless times before. Separately, another interesting book was found in the library while you were looking before the ritual in the host tower library. Zephyr, a book of interest to you. You're able to find, I believe, initially mistaken for a cookbook, but after further investigation, you identify written down the spine of this curious book the title Elminster's Elemental Enchiridion. And the cover of this book is inlaid with almost looks like a glass porthole that contains these swirling, shifting images, constantly shifting between flame, stone, cloud, and ocean. And as you peruse this book, you find that it describes the elemental planes of fire, earth, air, and water before separate elemental planes. It describes a few major points of interest within each of those planes and the perils of attempts to travel through them for the unprepared. So, for example, in the chapter on the elemental plane of fire, the book describes the city of Brass, which says is this floating metropolis in the fire plane that is the home and epicenter of culture for Ifriti, which are fire genies, right? Genies from the elemental planes of fire. Each elemental plane kind of has its own flavor of genie that is, that calls that place home. But for the elemental plane of fire, they are Ifriti, and you have already met one such creature, right? The book also describes for the elemental plane of fire, in bold, underlined, the absolute certainty of death for most mortals attempting to enter or traverse this plane unless they have some means of ensuring immunity from fire, from heat that is of temperatures high enough to melt stone. So getting information on these other planes is rare because it's just very difficult for anybody to do any exploration of them. So this is a valuable tome indeed, and has been successfully stolen, I suppose, from the host tower. And that is where we left you. So is there anything in Luskan that anybody wants to do before?
So it's not a cookbook?
It is not a cookbook.
Man.
What was my book?
This was your book. This was your book
that
you
was,
thought was a cookbook, and that then it turns out was actually...
I missed the beginning of that.
I thought Zephyr had the cookbook.
Yeah, Zephyr had the cookbook, and I stole a totally different one.
It has been retconned because this is how I remembered it today when I was writing my notes. So this is what happened.
No cookbook.
Lisbon wanted a cookbook.
Yes, Lisbon, guess what? It's not a cookbook.
Ooh.
No.
Well, I'm actually a little sad about that. I would have
What is it?
recipe or two.
It's a book about the different elemental planes.
That sounds boring.
Oh,
But
Lisbon.
we need to go and buy a real cookbook.
We can do
Yes.
The Fried Rat
After we
restaurant.
found my unicorn, thank you.
After we save the unicorn.
it. A unicorn?
On the way to saving the unicorn.
Only because it's Addie.
Oh.
Oh, thanks.
The Fried Rat restaurant does have a little small, like, kind of gift shop counter, and they do sell. They have little, like, little carvings of rats, in various poses, and like chef's aprons, toasting mugs of ale, and they do have a slim cookbook of 101 ways to prepare rat that you never knew but were too afraid to ask.
There you go.
Useful.
There you go.
Liz Bobby's just like looking through. Does it have pictures?
It does not have pictures, sadly.
Aw.
Yeah, she's just looking at the words. Doesn't know what any of this means and puts it back.
Oh.
Could Liz
Look
Bob
at
not
Liz
read?
Bob.
Do you want that book,
Okay.
Lisbon? What's going on?
She wants to
Someone
be
said
able
there
to
was
cook
food in
it.
this book.
Do what?
Someone said there was food in this book.
There is food in the book, but you have to read it to learn how to prepare said food.
Oh.
I don't know how to read.
You know what? This book is a great starting point to teach you how to read.
And then we can cook the food together.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, and so because she doesn't know any better, she's like, okay, and she just takes the book and starts putting it in her pouch.
Adelandice will, how much is it?
Given what you guys paid to stay here last night, they'll throw it in.
Oh, there you go.
Still, yeah.
You're good.
They couldn't believe
They
that
say nothing.
They
You guys.
tricked us into that.
Liz Bob just puts it in her pouch.
So, Liz Bob, in the future, we actually have to pay for those things before you
What?
just take them. You have to. If you want something that isn't yours and it's at a store, I mean, what you
Redmond
just did
sometimes
is,
doesn't have to
it
pay.
happens. But
Well,
it's
let's
stealing.
not.
I just found a
don't
mark
look
on my
at
desk.
Redmond when he does those things. That's not how you want to be.
Yeah, speaking of that, nobody's on to me, David.
Nobody's
No.
onto you.
You got like a 32.
How do you know?
No.
He got like 6 gold.
No, we'll say you see that individual, as you're kind of getting ready to leave in the morning, you see that individual come back in, and he's asking at the counter, like, did anybody find a coin purse last night? Did they turn it in? It kind of, it looks like this, and they're just generally no, but if we find it, we'll definitely, send a messenger for you, sir. And he kind of sighs and he leaves, and then the people behind the counter laugh, like they're not, if they were to find it, there's no way they're gonna call this guy. So
Yeah, I'd be chuckling a little bit, but not noticeably. More like in my head.
yeah, you can continue to use that 32 or whatever you got.
Okay, guys, I think we need to go.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Where are we going?
Yeah, what are we doing, Eddie?
We need.
That's missing.
We have to look at a pond
I'm gonna go home.
for my leaky. Check it out because she can't feel her connection to it, and it protects the forest. And the unicorn that gives it her blessing is missing. So we have to find him and protect him.
Awesome.
It's for my leaky.
I know. I'm just a little homesick.
So somehow, Adelandice, on this map where the marking just appeared. You've never been there. You've never been kind of in that stretch of the woods, but you can just feel as if you have been there dozens of times, where the pond is, and the shortest route, through the forest to get there. You kind of feel like, yeah, and then a mile in, there's a stream, and the best way to cross that stream is that big fallen tree that kind of creates this natural bridge, right? I remember that. You just have this somehow kind of divine innate sense, this tracking sense of how to get there.
You Indiana Jones music.
So we go to the pond.
We going?
Lead
Okay.
the
I'm
way.
going.
I'm following you.
I'm going.
That's a
You
good idea.
let's
are
go.
our guy.
Okay. So you head in. This is probably most of a day's travel to get there. To get out of the city. Do you guys go? I guess you probably packed up your folding boat. You're carrying
We
it
did.
around as a suitcase or
Yeah, it's in
something.
my
Keep forgetting you got the
bag.
folding boat.
Oh, buddy, we got a folding boat.
Yep.
We pulled that up as soon as we docked.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
Elric has it in his bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah. They came out to charge you docking fees, and you're like, "What boat? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We don't have a boat."
It'd be weird.
All right. So, Adelandice leading the way, you head out and you enter the northern Neverwinter Wood, and it's a lovely day outside. Clear skies. It is, it's chilly. Obviously, this far north, but not overly unpleasant. Lots of evergreen trees up here, so traversal is. You've got nice views as you're going. Birds are chirping, squirrels are chittering, and you trek through the woods again. Adelandice kind of pointing the way. No, I know that looks like the shortest way, but if we cross around over here through this clearing, I guarantee you we'll save 30 minutes, and you're able to do that. As you get further and further into the woods, a wind begins to pick up, a cold, biting wind, going through your clothing and your armor, just through your bones. But you look up and you see the trees and the trees around you, the grasses below you, are not swaying at all.
Oh.
And roll, whoever wants to, maybe Adelandice since he's leading, maybe roll a perception check.
Definitely not.
I get advantage on those guys.
I do.
Yeah.
I have a +7.
Oh, you're better than me. You're
All
better
right,
than
let's
me.
have Adelandice do it.
23.
Hey.
23. This is the unmistakable smell of rotted plant matter, right? The kind of smell that should not be in the forest, in an open forest at this time of year, with this much just exposure to the air, and the light. This is very unusual, right? You also notice that as this wind picks up, there is no more bird song. There's no more sound of animals.
Guys, this is what Maliki was afraid of. Something's definitely not right here. The birds are gone. Do you smell that?
I mean, Lisbeth probably would definitely smell something. She's got Albert's sense of smell.
You smell that, right?
Something's not right.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't really smell a whole lot between having a stinky Minotaur and a stinky owlbear, so it's pretty
Hey.
normal to me.
I lick myself.
You do a good job, Lisbeth.
Cole, look, you're muted.
Cole's muted and so.
He's defending himself.
myself.
Okay, yeah.
The next quest will be Yas's self-esteem issues.
That makes sense why I went, can I roll to see if I smell? And got no answer.
You don't smell us. You're fine.
I don't have a sense of smell. I know what you're talking about.
I have no nose.
Lizbob's like standing behind Adelandice going,
There is
Oh,
some motion
Oh,
in
good.
the trees ahead.
I'm gonna point that out.
A young doe steps out from the trees. Slowly. She is limping, and her head is hung low, like almost to the ground. She almost looks ashamed to be approaching your group. And Adelandice, she walks up to you, she looks up at you and has just this overwhelming sadness in her eyes.
I'm
And
gonna
you see, go ahead.
cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. And you see that she's carrying something in her mouth that she kind of extends to you.
I'll take it and look at it.
It is a folded piece of vellum, and when you open it, you find it unfolds to read this. There's a symbol of a hand drawn in this kind of almost like red black fluid, and in the palm of the hand is a fanged open maw, and written in common are the words, "Question not the words of Moander, lest ye be stricken by the eating from within. Go forth and possess beings of power and influence for me. Slay and let the rot cover all. Fear me and obey."
I'm gonna
Who-
pass the note around so everybody can see it.
Okay. Anyone looking at the note could make a religion check to see what knowledge this might trigger.
Bob, can you need some help?
You wouldn't believe this, but I'm
Oh,
good at
that's
those.
bad.
What?
Oh boy.
Eric's good at religion
We're
checks.
not doing very good here.
11. Ooh, we're gonna have a session full of mystery.
15?
15, okay.
That's what
I
the
got
plus
it.
6.
I got
Okay.
a 9.
Lizbob can't read.
And Lizbeth can't read.
so,
Okay.
yeah.
With a 15,
But that's a picture.
with a 15, Zephyr, you would recognize the symbol shown here as the symbol of the deity Moander. You would know that Moander was an ancient deity, one of a group sometimes referred to as the Old Gods. It was a god of rot, corruption, and decay, also called the Darkbringer or the Jawed god. And you would also know Moander is dead. Moander has been banished from Toril. And that is what you know on a 15.
That is not good news.
Sorry, guys. I skipped that session in the temple whenever we were going over Moander, so I don't
did
really
too.
know a whole lot
Good.
beyond they should be super dead.
Well,
So I
you
don't-
remember more than I do from Temple.
Well, I mean, what can I say? I mean,
With an 11, Zelric, you would recognize. All you would do is you'd recognize. Yes, this is the symbol of Moander. And with everybody else a 9 or lower,
who's that?
I fell asleep that day.
I don't understand the whole drawing of a hand with the jaw. What the fuck is that about?
Well, from what Zephyr says, it's probably the symbol of that god.
Looks stupid to me.
Yeah, they're not good people. Very bad people.
Are they
And
also
I
not
should
good
not be-
artists?
Can I talk to the deer or the doe?
What do you want to say?
I want to ask it what's going on. I want to find out if she's hurt and I can heal her. Find out if she's good, I guess, before I do that.
Okay. You ask these things, and she, I don't know if tear or cry, but if they do, she does. And if not, since you're speaking with animals, you could tell, that this is kind of the posture she's in, right? Um, just this air of hopelessness, of brokenness, right, from her, and she appears to be in significant pain. And she just says, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We're all sorry. Please, if you can, tell the goddess, if you could tell the lady of the forest, we're sorry.
What are you sorry for?
We were powerless to resist it. With the servant protector struck low, with the pool corrupted, there was no stemming of the rot when it came. There's no use in the rest of us resisting.
She will understand that. She sent me to check on you. And then I'm gonna reach out and touch her and do a first level cure wound.
Okay, roll your healing.
And then it's
13.
+5, right? The like clear.
2 plus spell level.
Yeah.
2 plus spell level. So what level of cure wounds was this?
Oh,
This is
1, so 3.
At 1, so another 3, so 16 total?
Yeah.
Okay. She seems to like recoil kind of at this healing magic.
Oh.
And you feel this backlash crawl up your arm
Oh.
and almost feel like you just feel this intense pang of pain inside your body, inside your soul, and you take 8 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And the doe says, I'm sorry. I tried to say there's no use. There's the eating from within has begun, and it hurts, and there's nothing with the servant protector down low. There's nothing left for us to
Are
do.
you talking about Thitherin? How do you say his name?
Thither and Yon, he's not
Down?
well.
Down below where?
Really?
Down, down was probably the wrong word. Sorry. More like down, right?
Oh,
He's
okay.
been struck down.
Where is he?
I don't feel him.
Hey.
Adelandice, you good? What's going on?
It's really bad.
It's always so
So the rot has taken over. The animals couldn't fight back. The pond is poisoned, I guess, in some degree. And I tried to heal the stove, and I took damage.
It
And
hurt
she
you?
did not. Yes, she did not heal, and she cannot feel thither and yon at all, and neither can my leak.
Did it say anything else?
That it's a waste to try to heal her. And the healing hurt me. It hurt bad when I tried to help.
Did it say anything that may have been echoed from the note that you just showed us? Above the table, I heard some words that David said, that the deer said, that I don't know. So I'm asking you to relay everything the deer said.
I mean, that was the gist of what the deer said. I don't know what you're wanting me to get at.
Something about
The rot?
that
I said that already. The rot
from
has taken
within.
over. So yeah, the rot has taken over, and it's eating the animals from within. That's why I can't heal her. It's like necrotic.
The note said something about that.
It did. So yes, the deer is backing up the notes.
Maybe if we take out the evil, wherever it may be, then you could potentially heal the deer.
Well, that's what I'm hoping, but she doesn't know where Thither and Yan is.
She does
Feel it.
not. Or she's
Yeah.
not saying.
Yeah,
if
well,
she does.
she's not either. She's not saying, but she says she doesn't feel him at all, so she
No.
can't lead us that way.
I feel like a good starting point would be the pond.
Han, I agree.
I feel like that would be a resembling source.
I mean, that's I think where the rat started.
And potentially the strongest.
Yeah, and that's what's eating the animals from within. And it sounds like the Thither and Yan probably was taken out first. I don't know if he's dead, but because he was the protector. And they said with him down, they couldn't fight the rat.
That, or maybe the rot took over Thinner and Yan.
Well, yeah, and took him
To spread the
down.
rot.
Yeah, so he can't bless the pond. He can't bless the animals. He can't protect them. So I think you're right. I think we need to check out the pond. See what
Above
we
the
can-
table, did you
Mhm.
mention the pond to us? Or
I believe I said we had to check out the pond and
Okay.
find Thither and Yan.
I had a moment there where I was like, oh shit, did I just...
I mean, it was quick at the end of the session because we were ending, and I was like, I had a
Yeah.
squirrel come visit. We have to go.
I was like, oh
So,
shit, am I going off of over
But,
table or
yeah.
under table knowledge?
yeah, no. So, yes, I
You
did.
have another
mention-
monster.
I didn't finish the first one. I only drank
Oh.
half of it before it got too hot.
Oh, bud.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's
Just
okay.
had to. Ooh.
Okay, so let's go to the pond.
Don't.
Don't. I have to know I have to see what's going on.
You were warned. And she gets limping back off into the trees.
Okay, so the doe told us don't go to the pond. But she's under the effect of rot. So I don't know if it's her trying to protect us or if she doesn't want us to go because she's under the rot and doesn't know, like, basically doesn't want our help at this point.
I'm not a huge fan of ponds, anyways, but
So I don't know what you guys think, but I mean, I think that's the source of what's the problem. And my leaky did tell me to check out the pond.
Okay, well,
So
if my leaky told you to check out the pond, first order of business sounds like it should be to check out the pond. I'd rather listen to my leaky than a deer.
I mean, the
Before
deer
we-
is from this forest, though. So I mean, I guess we gotta
Yeah,
take
do-
her warning.
Do you
at
trust the
least.
deer or do you trust your higher power?
Well, both.
Before we leave,
What?
I would actually like to cast Death's Ward on Adelandice, since she seems to be the link with the information that we're going off of.
Okay.
Shade.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
Oh, okay.
It
Well,
is
okay.
non-concentration as well.
Yeah.
That's fucking cracked.
I appreciate that.
Oh, it's a 4th level. Holy.
Correct.
Drop that 4th level. Nice.
Okay.
Smart.
It potentially almost saved us last time.
Yes, it did. So yes, I definitely appreciate that.
Oh, I forgot that was on him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone did.
I was too busy panicking after I took 60 force damage.
Hey, I went down. Okay, I was down.
In
First time
one
ever
shot, buddy.
I even really taken damage. I went down.
No, you've gone down before. If you remember,
I've
our
never
PvP.
gone down.
If you remember
Oh,
our
okay.
PvP,
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, and we all went down on the boat when we were on the cruise. We last staff took us all down except for our cleric.
oh,
Yeah.
dude,
I forgot about that one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, second time I went
I've-
down.
I've repressed that memory. Also,
Last
that
step,
wasn't
not
Yost.
take Otakar down.
That was the first. Is tidal wave? That's a 3rd level spell, right?
I think that was the
Tidal
first
wave,
oh
yes.
shit moment of the
That
And
was the
since
campaign.
first
then, I've
3rd
used
level
it.
spell the party ever saw.
Yeah.
Was
They
that on?
all-
Was that on
They
the
all
ship?
lined up in a line.
Yeah,
That was on the
last
ship.
step
Yeah.
was on the ship.
What?
It's
The
really
tidal
weird
wave?
because in my memory,
That was in Glassstaff's lair.
yeah,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that was when we were physically on a boat. Us humans were on a
Yes,
boat.
we were on the cruise.
That's when that.
Yeah, we were
that's
on
when
the
that
cruise.
happened.
That's when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every time
Oh, dude.
Candace says that, I'm always wondering, like, I have a vivid visual memory of seeing it on the screen, and I don't know where that came from.
No,
I
we
thought
were
it was on
definitely
the
on the
too.
cruise. It was on the cruise.
Because
All
the
right.
Sharpie map was so.
It was.
It was
so
The map was
incredible.
really cool, though. We did a good job with the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
right.
James, I threw Clyde at you earlier. What happened to Clyde?
No.
Uh-oh. I gotta
It's
go
in
find
one of
Clyde.
your boxes.
Oh.
Bill. The little figurine for Clyde.
You threw him?
I mean,
Well,
he flew.
I tossed him, and he is an Eric Cochran, yeah.
Yeah.
With
That's
style.
right. He's fun. Okay. So
Back on
what's the
track.
play? What's the play? Yeah. What are we
I
doing?
guess we go.
Is that human Redmond? Sorry, just very distracted.
Oh, it is. Yeah, he was a human still.
Greg,
Yeah.
sometimes when you talk, I can't hear you. Just here and there.
Oh yeah.
It's because his mic is off and you're hearing him through mine.
What the fuck, man?
So Zephyr casts this
Sorry.
protective ward over Adelandice. And Adelandice leads on. Okay.
Yep.
So you know that again, somehow you know that the shortest way to the pond is through this old stone clearing. And as you all begin to approach this clearing, you start to notice this thick, red-tinged mist beginning to fill the spaces between the trees. Gives you kind of a metallic taste in your mouth. And this mist is, slowly rising up. You look behind you, you just see this blanket of nearly opaque mist behind you, almost pushing you forward. And fortunately, the narrow path to this stone clearing is not enveloped by this mist. So I guess fortunately or unfortunately. But that is the direction that you were intending to go.
Okay.
And you continue south and east. You know that you are not far. You're maybe an hour tops from the pond as you enter this clearing. You see this clearing dotted with these large stone pillars between 10 and 20 feet high. In the center of this clearing, you see 3 short, maybe like 2-3 feet tall, kind of hunched, elderly, white bearded men. They're wearing these long red caps and these heavy iron boots. standing in a semicircle around this raised statue of a woman in the center of the clearing. This is what these guys look like.
Oh.
Yucko.
And they are raising their sickles toward this statue.
Okay, well,
And they're chanting in unison. Unicorn Trickseed, unicorn rotted, blood for Moander, blood for his daughter.
Well, that's definitely not good news.
Just chanting that over and over, paying you no mind.
Can you pop up that
Can I-
statue again?
Sure.
What?
Can I crossbow one of them? Or Dragon's Wrath longbow one of them?
No
You wanna
word,
just
only
try to
violent.
you just want to try to shoot with these guys?
They're talking about the poor unicorn.
I
Okay.
can't hear them.
I'm angry.
This is Adelandice's thing. We're following her lead.
Then let's
I know Andis is never like, let's just shoot, but I'm kind of let's just shoot.
let's roll initiative. Let's roll initiative and see who reacts quickest. As Adelandice whips out her bow, you can have advantage on initiative. You might not
I
need
got
it.
21.
Okay. Let's see. Got Zephyr with a 21. Adelandice, let's add you. I think Adelandice has that tiebreaker against Zephyr.
Correct. I have a +0 on my
All
deck.
right.
Oh, I have +3.
Ooh.
Oh,
What? I have to move
Ouch,
down.
Greg.
Yeah, that was rough.
Get him out of the way, man.
Lizbob with a 11.
11.
try to leave one of them alive.
Redmond with a 5.
Down
You're angry.
alive.
2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? I'm missing Yas. 17. Okay.
17.
Yep.
Sorry. I'll do initiative on there next time.
It's no problem.
I don't know what you guys mean when you say click your portrait or whatever.
You
Just
click
click
your
on your coin. your
On
person.
roll 20,
Yes.
Yes.
And
click it, and then you go over to D&D Beyond.
Yes, and roll.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Will it auto do my my advantage, or do I need to right click it and click with advantage?
You need to right click an advantage on D&D Beyond.
Okay,
Regardless.
Yeah.
gotcha.
If you've got the Beyond 20 extension.
I do.
Okay. All right. Amazingly, Adelandice rolled first in initiative, so perfect. We don't have to get screwy with any of this. Adelandice, what do you do?
I'm gonna aim for this guy.
Okay.
Shoot with the hood.
Ouch! When does that?
15 hits. That 15 hits
Oh.
him. He is unarmored other than these big boots.
Get him out of the way.
For 17. Okay. And this arrow just hits him in the shoulder. And this spray of blood, emerges, like more blood than this person should have in his shoulder, right? And you hear kind of like laughter, like a pained laughter as he grabs his shoulder. And you hear cheering from the other two small figures.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that's not good news.
Decision's been made.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna do it again.
You said they cheered for their
Yeah,
ally.
to get hit with an arrow.
All right. What kind of kinky fucking group is this?
I know. I don't even know what to do at this point. I guess I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but. For
Oh my
30.
god. All right. 30 hits.
Okay.
Well, okay. Right. And yeah, his other shoulder. Again, just this spray of blood all over the ground over here. And more cheering and applause from the other two.
I'm really uncomfortable with this, so I'm not gonna swarm him. I'm just gonna. That's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
Maybe
Zephyr.
we should attack the statue?
Zephyr, you're up.
I can attack the statue if that's what you want.
I think maybe we should try the statue.
Following Addie's lead, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my bell and toll the dead on the one that's been hit.
Okay.
Try to leave one alive.
That's a what kind of save?
It's a wisdom save. It needs to beat a
Wisdom
15.
A 3 does not beat a 15.
Say
What?
Thank you.
Double taught me wrong this whole time.
Greg, I do have music for this. I forgot. Give me just a
14
sec.
necrotic damage.
All right. Give me just a second here.
I don't know if necrotic is gonna work.
So we got some battle music going.
I personally
Oops.
don't think it will either,
Oop.
but my character doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. 14 necrotic. And his left arm that has an arrow in the shoulder that is not holding the sickle like withers. And blood pours from his fingertips onto the ground. And he looks very, very weak.
Did you ever heal yourself from the 8 damage that you took?
I did not.
I'll go ahead and cast a first level Cure Wounds. No, sorry, that's the action one. Where's the bonus action? Healing.
Okay.
That is going to be 8
Oh,
plus 3, so 11.
well, I don't need 11, but I'll take.
Get you back up to full and
Thank
my
you.
count.
Greatly appreciated.
Any movement?
Nope, I'm staying back here comfy with my party.
All right. Yas.
Your party's leaving, brother.
No!
I'm not even gonna do it reckless. I'm just gonna fucking attack this guy.
Okay.
I don't even feel like going into a rage, honestly. Yeah. I'll say I'm feeling the rage right now.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Not even gonna roll the damage. You're dead, brother.
Yeah, that maul comes down, smashes him just like head to toe. And when it hits those iron boots, that maul like reverberates off. Veritable fountain explosion of blood, right? I mean, like covers this rock, drenches you, gets on this statue, and just a second. And when you wipe your
What?
eyes,
Oh Lord.
well, we're gonna stick him down here. When you wipe your eyes from that, the blood covering them, two figures rise out of the pool
Oh.
covering the ground.
Oh.
They look like this.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Terrifying.
Alright.
That is
Well,
really scary.
That's
I'm-
basically Browse's demon.
I'm covered in this stinky ass blood. Now I'm feeling the rage.
That's a good point. It is stinky. It is. It is
It's terrible. Those are
like
terrible.
spoiled meat, right? Is what this smells like.
Yas is gonna turn back to the party. These guys smell like shit. And
We
go
can
into
smell
rage
it.
as a bonus action.
You should
Okay.
feel at home.
You can ignore that. Oh God! Does a what's my plus on this one again? In a second. That's
Gonna do a
9. Ooh. 13. 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
I hate straight rolls.
You still got. You're like still wiping that blood out, and it's just enough to make your swing go wide.
That's
Okay.
that's Yas.
Okay, it's their turn. Yes. Each
Wonderful.
of them. Give me a second. Okay. One of them sprints up to Adelandice.
Opportunity
And-
attack.
Okay, you could take it.
No, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Adelandice, this thing runs up and with this heavy iron boot tries to kick you incredibly hard in the shin. I need a dexterity saving throw.
Your fucking boots, brother. One of those.
10.
Ugh.
Yeah, that wasn't very good. And I
That
have
is
plus 8.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Huh?
Okay.
And the pain of this knocks you prone.
Cool. Okay.
There's my prone. There you are. Yas, the one by you swings its sickle at you thrice. These are straight rolls because you're not. The only one of these that's going to hit is a dirty 20 for 7 slashing, which is 3 slashing to you.
Ooh, what a wimp.
And he's fine to stay right there. He'll move here. That's what he'll do.
Look.
And use Yas as some a little bit of cover.
I'm not a shield, brother.
Lizbob, you're up,
Well.
followed by Zelric.
The moment Adelandice goes prone, she shrieks and goes into a rage.
Okay.
The shriek.
'Cause that's not nice. That is not nice. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, you bastard. Yep. She does that. Okay, my beyond 20 is not adding
Beyond
barbarian
20.
damage, so yes.
You mean the rage?
No. It doesn't do that. After this session, since you're playing a barbarian, I will make a homebrew like item for you that I'll make it like as a ring, and it will just have the bonuses. So when you go into a rage, just like equip that ring, and then when you're not in a rage, unequip that ring, and that will do.
There's a thing in Beyond 20 where I can click add barbarian. It's just not working right now.
Oh,
I've done it before.
Oh, weird. Okay. Well then.
You know the issue? The issue is you're not using real dice.
Maybe. She's gonna go into a rage. She's gonna shriek. She's going to attack this one recklessly.
Recklessly.
Be careful, Lizbob.
Oh no, we're going
I
reckless
think
abandon.
Lizbob is the complete opposite of careful.
Hey, 24 hits.
Cool. That should be 12.
Okay.
So
12 damage. All
6
right.
plus 6. And I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
All right. Got to beat an 18. Meet or beat an 18.
Come on, Lizbob.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
No problem.
Okay then.
And he is grappled.
Cool. We're going down here, and I'm going to swing him at the other one.
Start there. Okay. All right. Let's move him down there. So, unless you have a feature yet that lets you move at full speed while grappling, remember it's how.
Okay. Because so I moved 5, and that was 25. Really, I
Yeah.
can only go there.
Okay.
Let me.
We'll slam him on the
Check.
ground.
You might have that feature. It's part of that subclass at some point, I think, that lets you move at full speed while grappling.
Yeah.
Bro, then.
Strength, so small. Adept.
I mean, I'm considered
Yeah.
one size larger, but I don't know.
No, it's your adaptable combatant. Your speed is no longer halved when you try to move creature you're grappling. You're good. You can move at full speed.
Cool.
So,
Then I get right up on him then.
all right.
Oh, you're in his spot.
There we go.
He's holding him.
And I'm going to attack him with his buddy.
Okay. Make your improvised weapon attack. 21 hits.
Oh, I should have rolled that with advantage because I'm attacking recklessly.
Yeah.
So let me just see if I crit.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
And this will be 15.
15 to him, and I think we
7.
found last time 7 to the poor guy you're holding on to. All right. Okay, anything else?
Not really. Nope.
All right. Zelric, you're up.
Okay. How high up are these like rock pillar things?
About 15 feet.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay. This is a small one, so this one we'll say is 10 feet tall.
Athletics, Zephyr or Zelric?
I don't want to take my.
Elric, I can't hear you.
Yes, you are a little quiet, buddy.
You are.
What about now?
There you go.
Better.
Okay. I am going to move 20 feet down here,
Okay.
and if actually, hold on. If I move 30 feet here, is this like stone here like gonna inhibit me hitting this guy with like a cone spell? Or should it be okay?
Well, it depends on what kind of save. So this, because they're so short, this is only like 3 or 4 feet tall. But they are also only like 3 or 4 feet tall. So if it's they get half cover from this stone. Which only matters if it's a dex save, I think. If it's like a con save, then no.
Yeah, it's a con.
Ooh.
Hit me.
I mean, if I could, if you're fine with it, and I'd be able to hit all 3 of them.
Technically, that Madcap A is
You
in
got-
my space, right?
Yeah, so
okay.
it would technically be hitting Lizbob too.
Okay, then
In your space,
wanted to.
I mean,
Because I'm holding it.
I mean, you
um,
did
be
just
in
strike
my
with it.
I was kind of figured you're like holding them kind of off to the side.
Oh,
just for the-
yeah, maybe.
are
Yeah,
big.
she's like wailing and bringing them
Yeah.
back. Sure, we can say that.
I think he still is. Yeah, I think generally they'll still be in their own space. Things that you grapple. It also just makes like the grip easier. So
Logan, what kind of save is it?
con save.
okay, you're good at those, right?
Whatever you want, but
Yeah, you're a barbarian. You can live those, right?
I can just tank your attack, brother.
Okay.
Would that hit me?
I am probably going to not like it.
Yeah, probably not.
No.
It seems
It's
like-
got to cover. It's got to cover at least half of the square that you're in.
Okay.
So,
So you're
Okay.
good.
well, Lizbob's safe, but Yas is in the.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Then I guess those 2 madcaps and the red cap and Yas give me a con save.
All right.
Okay.
DC is 17.
I'm not gonna roll with those. Those are rolling like shit already.
The one that Lizbob is grappling succeeds. The other 2 fail.
I got a 15. I'm taking full damage.
Okay.
I have a plus 9
that's-
to con. I'm rolling like shit today.
It's not a good thing for you either, because you can't move now.
Correct.
Yes. All right.
I don't need to move.
Okay. Cast this. So
But the one
damage
that's
is
grappled can.
it's 24 points of cold damage to
All right.
anyone who failed, and they're frozen in place.
24 points
Unless
if they
you-
failed. Half on a success.
Let me double check. I believe so.
Why is my back so cold? And what just happened to my feet?
Yeah, a creature takes half as much damage and is not hindered by the ice on save.
All right.
So 12 damage, and they're not stuck.
Wait, hang on.
Oh.
I have lucky points. I'm gonna use one.
Okay.
Didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, that's I saved. I have a 17 on the die with a plus 9.
Okay.
So
Wicked.
it was 24 damage, so I add 12 back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
It does make sense that the one that Lizbob was holding succeeded, because how would it be frozen to the ground in
Mhm.
the air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be really funny because then
That would
Lizbob
be.
wouldn't be able to
Can't-
attack someone with it.
That would have been.
I'm imagining she's holding him by his legs, so like
His head would
be
have
the
been.
thing that's frozen to the ground.
Yeah. Lizbob's like
And
trying
just-
to pull out. Like, what the hell, Zelric?
Rip his head off. Do it. Okay, so I'm not frozen.
You're
No.
not frozen.
I need to spend my luck point.
And that's all 30 feet of my movement and my actions. So that is all Zoe can do.
Someone leave a
Okay.
fucking window open in here. Holy shit.
We've got this gentleman right here. Can you get to this hard? Let's see.
It's. Well, if it's
can.
this. Is it this guy?
Yeah. Oh,
He
he's
can't
stuck.
move.
He's stuck. He's stuck. Okay. So
Come
he has
on,
to use it in
David.
action if he wants to try to break out.
I
Right?
just love that I could hear who you
Okay.
said he was going for there.
He uses his action to break out. He has nothing else to do. And then he can move if he wants, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just has to use the action to move. Or to break out, sorry.
Yeah, so he uses his action to break out. Climbs up here, and he just stands like right over you, Selric.
Minutes
Oh.
ago.
Well, by right over you, he's like eye level with you. Not
Right.
he's standing on this platform.
Looks you in the
And
eyes.
That is his turn. This
Uh,
guy over-
Sorry, real quick for clarification. This statue in the middle, was that the female, like, moss covered statue?
Yes.
Yes, that is
Okay,
this
okay.
statue. That
Cool,
is
cool.
now absolutely drenched in blood. And since you're right there, give me a perception check.
Oh
Okay.
no.
It's going to kill me.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm kind of
19.
worried about that.
19. The blood is not dripping off of the statue.
Is it being absorbed?
No. It's just sitting in place, like completely covering the statue. It's not. It still looks completely liquid. It's not coagulated. It's not solidified. It's not absorbing. It is just sitting unnaturally liquid covering the statue.
Gross.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's like, that's so fucked up looking.
Oh, that's 5,
Still.
20, 25. You can get there, and no, wait. Sorry, he was here, right? Yes. Can you
Yeah.
get to Lizbob? You can get to Lizbob because Lizbob was reckless. He runs up to Lizbob and swings his sickle 3 times. Lizbob,
Great,
back over
great.
here.
3 crits.
Only one of those is going to hit. That's
Wow.
awful. For 7, which is 3 slashing damage to you, Lizbob. That's
20
terrible.
AC is crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Redman, it is your turn.
Odegaard had to be
Oh.
sure to protect her.
All right. Redman would like to move 10 feet just for now to take a look and see what's going on. Oh, I can see the
Mhm.
statue now. Here we go. Do I have a decent look at the statue to make a... If I were to make some kind of like a history check or religion check on the statue to understand what it is, is that an action or...
No. I'd like to encourage that. Yeah, if it's just like, what do I recognize about it? You can make it would be a history check.
Let me do that, because I'm curious. Oh,
Bomb,
That's
you don't know
sick.
shit.
You do not recognize anything about this statue. Yeah.
all right. Carry on.
My wayward son.
From this point, do I have a clear shot at this fella?
Let's.
With a, say, chromatic orb?
He'd have half cover, which is +2 AC.
How about now?
That's clear. That's fine. Yeah.
All right, it's 15 feet. I am actually going to use a... yes, a first level chromatic orb. And I'm going to hold up my hands and say, let loose. And I'm going to shoot a cold chromatic orb at it.
Okay. All right, make that attack roll.
All the frost damage tonight.
23, that absolutely hits. You bean him in the head with this ball of ice. And it does. How much damage?
Does that much.
19. God, he is also super rough. And as he's like holding his eye, where this just wicked snowball, right, basically like beamed him in the face, his friend over here, kind of claps and jumps up and down.
Don't understand how they're so happy about this.
And so now, after I hit him,
Mhm.
I want to ask him a question, and I want to say, what happens if you die? And
We're gonna get two more of those guys.
I'm asking him.
He's blood for Moander, blood for his daughter.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can I ask him one more question?
No, that's a
All
lot
right.
of stuff.
All right.
on
Yep.
one
No, I
turn.
figured. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Then I'm going to move more. That's another 20. Wait. Another 15 feet.
Okay.
So that's a total of 30 and bonus action hide.
All right.
The rogue doesn't like to get hurt.
Yeah.
Has the tough feet, hates to use it.
29.
Dust in the wind.
Is there like a little ninja thing around here? There's gotta be. There was before. We'll just give you this little. You're in the wind. Okay. That brings us back to Adelandice.
Wait, well, I'm gonna stand up.
Good call.
I am going to aim for the statue.
Aim for the statue. Okay.
I'm gonna see if that does anything.
Parker, I think you're echoing.
Oh, yeah. We're getting. I think.
A lot of
some-
reverb.
Yeah,
that
you get the
part.
pan.
No, you're
we're
echoing.
getting-
Whenever someone else talks, I hear it twice because it comes through your speaker into your microphone.
Yeah.
How about now?
Let's see. That's better.
Yeah, that is better.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to go
Gotta
to
hear
the
you.
statue and see if it does anything.
Use headphones. Oh,
16 on the statue, and your arrow hits, and then is just absorbed, like is sucked in, like tiny little red fluid tendrils come out from the blood covering the statue and like grasp at your arrow and pull it in.
Can I do a check on the statue?
You can do a check on the statue. Yes, it'd be a history check.
Oh, I don't think I'm good at those. Okay.
A 10. You don't recognize the figure that this statue represents. You definitely don't recognize what the hell is going on with that weird blood.
Well, I'm worried about what they said. Blood for his daughter, blood for his. I guess I'm going to step here
Okay.
and aim for that guy.
Okay. 23 hits. How do you want to kill him?
An arrow straight through the head.
Straight through the head. He has no time whatsoever to react as this arrow goes through and his head explodes,
Sorry, Zelric!
covering Zelric in this foul-smelling blood and covering the statue as well. And the statue then begins to tremble and shake and it cracks. And the pieces of bloodied stone begin to fall away, revealing
Sorry, guys.
this
Oh,
figure.
shit.
This angry-looking, wicked-looking dryad trapped within, who you notice has an arrow sticking out of her neck. And it looks a little bit hurt from it.
Well, that's good news at least.
You're going to kill me.
Fire!
Zelric's not making it to the new campaign.
Pirate
Um,
buddies.
Put it there, and yes, add 2 more of these madcaps emerge from that pool of blood. When this thing emerges, I need in a 30-foot radius who can see. Oh, so that's Adelandice, Zelric, Yas, and Lizbob to make a wisdom save, please.
Is this fear or whatever it was that I'm immune to?
Oh, 7.
This is fear. Are you immune to
I'm
fear?
actually.
I don't know. I can't remember what we saw that one time. I think no, it was surprised. I think.
I'm going to use my inspiration and re-roll that.
Yes, sorry. Everyone should have inspiration from completing Zelric's quest if you did not mark that. So.
Well, I still had it from last time, so.
Okay. So re-roll that.
Oh,
We got
there
an
you go.
18. We got a 23.
Sorry, what kind of save was it again?
Wisdom.
This is a wisdom save.
I'm great at those. 15.
A 15, and from Lizbob. An 18. Yas is the only one who is gripped with fear.
Oh,
at
never
this
mind.
thing.
Rolls like for no reason.
Everyone else saved. Boom. Okay. So Yas, just the reminder on frightened. While the source of your fear is within your sight, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and you cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Do I get a save on that at the end of my turns?
You can try again at the end of your turns. Yeah.
Okay. That ruins fucking everything.
Yeah, that's why it's there.
And then, as my bonus action,
Mhm.
I'm in a Shield of Faith Zelric.
Okay, nice. Shield of Faith. Oop. And Adelandice is concentrating on that. Nice. Okay. Good, smart team play. Any movement, Adelandice?
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. Zephyr. It is your turn. What do you do?
Okey-dokey. I'm going to move 25 feet down to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to cast my free use of Burning Hands.
Okay.
And that should get all 3 of them, and just manage to miss Zelric. If I did my 15-foot cone correctly this way.
15-foot cone will get all 3 of them. That's good.
And it is
Dex.
a dexterity saving throw of 15.
All right. Let's do her first. She fails.
Yes. Nice.
Boom. The one up top succeeds. These 2 fail. And it's 14 damage.
14
Okay.
damage for those who failed, 7 for those who passed.
7 for him. And this dryad just like recoils at this, right? And is like frantically trying to stamp out these flames, as it seems particularly susceptible to them. So,
What happens whenever you're dried lumber?
yes,
Oh,
exactly.
she should have known that.
Okay.
That's-
Any bonus action?
Nope. All my bonus
Alright.
actions are leveled spells, unfortunately.
Okay. It is her turn. As a bonus action, she takes one of her hands and shoves it into a piece of her that is burned away, and you see part of the branches and roots that make her up begin to regrow as she regains 17 hit points.
Oh, okay.
As her action, let's see what's a good 15-foot radius. There we go. She can get. This is going to be everybody on the field that's not Adelandice and Redmond.
Question: is this a spell she's casting?
It is not. It is a natural ability. Yep.
Dang it. Okay.
I
wanted to try it. I wanted to try anything. It's okay.
Yeah, she takes kind of her two arms, and these roots sprout from her fingers. She reaches over and plunges them into the ground, and everybody who's not Adelandice or Redmond, the roots spring up from the earth at your feet and try to entangle you. So I need strength saving throws from Zulrich, Zephyr, Yas, and Redmond, and I will make them for the bad guys that she does not seem to care about.
I
nice
believe
of her.
I have advantage on this being in rage, and I think Parker, you do as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Please put Nat 20 on that.
Zelric is the only one who does not kind of pick these roots away.
I tried,
And-
Zelric. I tried.
It's okay.
So Zelric, that's 16 bludgeoning damage. Zephyr, that's 8 bludgeoning damage. And Yas and Lizbob, that is... Oh, wait, no, sorry. If he succeeded, it's no damage. Sorry about that. Zephyr, Zelric, as these roots wind around your legs and begin to constrict you. You are grappled and restrained, and you see, or you feel rather, like your shins almost beginning to like harden and turn to wood.
So it's not making it in your campaign.
You ready for that backup character, bud?
And then
I'm gonna
she
feel so bad.
moves there. She jumps
Pussy.
down. She moves
Coward.
over there. Okay.
I was sitting back and now I'm not.
Yes.
I was
it's
gonna
your
throw
turn.
something at her.
Well, I can't move that way, so I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me, and I'm gonna do it recklessly.
Okay.
Not missing too many more attacks. Fuck that.
Make you reckless.
Well,
Okay, I might miss a couple
You're-
more attacks.
yeah, you're
Uh,
frightened.
Right. So reckless will make
From
these
here.
straight rolls.
Oh shit! Well, I rolled 2 there. Do you want me
Okay.
to just take the worst of the 2?
No, just re-roll because that would be disadvantage, which would be worse than it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll straight.
Okay.
I hate straight rolling. Ugh. It's a fucking 3 on the die. Does a 12 hit?
No. I thought you
I'm
might
so
hit even with the
surprised.
3.
Let's do it again.
Unless this guy's restrained. No, it still wouldn't because
No.
advantage, disadvantage totally cancel. So okay. All right, try it
Hey.
again.
Okay, how about a 25?
25 hits, and you can roll damage if you want, but
Yeah, I'll see what it does.
all right.
What's my damage? 2d6 plus 7.
Yeah, he's dead then.
For me. Oh, he's dead. I
All
got
right.
almost max. I got 17.
Splat, and no shower of blood from this guy.
Well, that makes sense why she doesn't fucking care about them.
And nobody knew sprouts up.
Well, I'm gonna take its spot.
Okay. I'll just stick
Wee.
him down there.
Can you ask
Okay.
That's all I got.
That's all you got.
Good luck back there.
His buddy has 2 Let's see. I guess his buddy would go after Yas.
But he's grappled.
His buddy is grappled, so he's going after Lizbub. With straight rolls, he tries to like hack at you with this sickle as you're holding onto his legs. Swings 3 times, 3 straight rolls, and none of them connect. You've got really long arms. You can just like hold it far enough to the side.
She's a lot.
That's his turn. He can't go anywhere. Lizbub, it's your turn.
Cool. So after like watching this hilarious display of him trying to hit me, she's gonna just like whacks him onto this guy.
Okay. Is this reckless?
Yeah.
Okay.
She is.
She doesn't know any better.
That's a hit.
Okay, it finally started working, so let's see if it adds the rage damage this time. Ooh! It didn't. Okay, so that should be an 18. I rolled a 12 on the D12.
D12. Okay. 18. Massive hit.
Gonna do it again. Yeah, gonna do it again.
All right.
Ooh.
19 hits.
That does it.
So that should be 13.
13, and you find yourself holding a lifeless madcap in your hand at the end of all that.
Cool.
Still a weapon.
Still a weapon.
Still a weapon. Any bonus action or movement?
Liz Bob,
I'm
I'm fucking terrified of that thing.
Shit,
You
I
go
should have
get-
done this to start, but I'll do it now. I'm gonna bonus action shield master shove the gnome to try and knock him prone.
Okay. You will. You have to beat
Is that
11.
strength or athletics?
Athletics.
How about a nat 20?
Boom. He's down.
Cool.
All right. Going anywhere?
Nope.
Okay. Zelric, you are up. Let me check something real quick. Okay. You just feel this again, like this almost calcification beginning to happen of your legs as the roots here are squeezing onto your legs.
Does this feel like something I could like Misty step out of, or do I need to like break out of, or?
You think? I mean, you feel like the cause of this is those roots, right? So, you think if you were able to teleport away, the roots probably are not coming with you.
Okay. Then I will Misty Step. Let's see, 30. Yeah, 30 feet away. Real quick.
Oh, right.
I'm just gonna. Can I get up on top of this rock up here?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me just a second.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna.
This
I
rock.
will remove. Yeah. I will just remove the light thing there, so you can get up there.
Ooh.
And we'll get rid of your grappled. And you should be able to get there now.
Cool. And I'm gonna get up there. And I, for my action, am gonna use the pull out the wand of magic missiles. If that works.
Okay.
For me. And I'm gonna just launch them at the dryad.
Okay.
I'm gonna use charges. I'm just gonna do 3 charges, so it'll be 64, I think.
6d4. Okay. As a stream of magical darts batter
So-
this dryad.
19 plus 6. I rolled so many 4s.
That is an
That is
awesome roll,
that is
yeah.
a cracked roll.
Just
Okay.
did it with all that healing she did.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. and she turns around and screams at you on top of that pillar.
And that's Norek's turn, I think.
Okay. All right. We got these guys. They cannot reach. Yep. Oh yeah, that wisdom save. Sorry.
I did pass. It was a 19.
19 does pass. You are not afraid anymore. Seeing all those magic missiles hurt that dryad, you realize she can be hurt. She can be beaten.
Right. Okay.
And we got these two madcaps. You can get there. One hops down and goes after Zephyr. One Adelandice runs up, and I need a dex save as he tries to kick you in the shin now that you're back up.
You got a
20,
Ooh.
and you hop right over that boot, and you are fine. Zephyr, this one, yeah, he's gonna try to kick you too. Give me a dex save.
Alright, we take these. We don't take these. Inspiration.
All right,
Oh,
all right.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, +0. Oh. And you are just absolutely booted in the shin for 19 bludgeoning damage.
I would
And-
like to use the spirit shield to guard him from some of that damage.
Okay,
Whee.
and you will be knocked prone either way, but
Take 8 less damage.
nice. This is my first time seeing an ancestral Guardians Barbarian action. They are so tanky.
Oh yeah.
Like they really are like the classic kind of MMO tank.
Give me the
class, really.
damage.
Give me the damage.
So far, most of my damage has been from Zelric.
You're welcome.
That's them. This guy here stands up, annoyed,
Yeah, I should have moved. I don't know why I did that and then didn't move.
and Lizbob, he will try to retaliate.
I'm too busy
Alright.
turned around.
Alright.
Oh, Zephyr.
2 of these slashes will connect. This is a total of 18, knocked down to 9 slashing against you, Lizbob. And that is the end of his turn, which brings us to Redman, who's been bravely putting his back against the other side of this pillar over here.
Yeah, and
What are
I've
you
been
doing?
contemplating, paying attention to what's going on, and I see this madcap come up and try to kick Adelandice in the shin, and I'm like, oh no, hell no, you didn't. And I have a question. Can I stand in this space?
Like up
If it
against
will let you. Can you try to get in that space? We'll let you. Okay, you're good.
So I'll move 5 feet there, and I have my 9 live short sword in hand, and I'm going to swing at this sucker.
Okay. You get advantage on this because, well, let me give him when he stepped in. You have advantage on this because he does not see you coming. You were still hidden.
Nice.
$17 hits.
Right.
Well, that didn't work. Let's see.
Be another 5d6, right?
Okay, yeah.
$27 is a monster stab
Yeah,
from
it
that
is.
short sword.
All
And he
right.
notices you now.
I'm sure he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
That he fucking does.
I would like to taunt the madcap and let
Okay.
him know how horribly he smells by saying Damn it! This is all improv. Your mother must have been the devil herself, because you smell horribly.
Okay. Make a intimidation check, please.
Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. And his face is still like pointed at Adelandice, but these eyes just shift towards you. And he drools. He's like drooling blood while these eyes are focused on you, Redmond.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Adelandice, you're up, followed by Zephyr.
I'm gonna whip out. Wait, how is everybody doing? Guys, you okay over there?
Good, Addy. Get the big
okay.
thing.
I can't really get the big thing right now.
Get whatever's stopping you from getting the big thing.
Zelric, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm okay
You sure?
for now. But I am
I'll
really
be-
close to the big guy.
I'll
I
be
know,
sending out
okay.
a heal for everyone on my turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna whip out my dagger +1 and
Okay.
go for this guy directly in front of me.
The
Okay.
wolf's fang,
No, that one's actually less than my dagger +1.
but you get advantage.
Yeah, but I do less pain, and it's +9.
Whatever.
The dagger +1 comes out, flashes out for a 18 to hit, and that hits for 8 damage. And you just cut this huge gash across this thing that already has this tremendous hole in it from Redmond's sword. And those eyes slowly shift back over to you.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay,
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
that is not gonna hit. Now that he's looking at you, he's able to duck under that dagger slash.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay. Good call.
Oh, for
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. For 4 points.
Okay.
cool.
Okay. Alright, are you moving anywhere?
Wow.
I can't because I didn't hit on my last. Oh, do I have to hit? Oh no, that was my bonus action. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna move because I don't want an opportunity attack.
Okay. Alright then, Zephyr. What's up?
Use my action to go ahead and stand up.
That's just
Or
your
no,
movement
half
to
my
stand
movement.
up,
You're
yeah.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was thinking that I was frozen. I don't know why.
Mm.
Doesn't matter. Bonus action, mass healing ward for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Let's
So
roll it
that
up.
is 11 in total, 16.
16 healing to everyone.
16.
Correct.
16. Do you have a specific
That
holy
puts me at
word
full.
that you utter
Say
to
but.
call the blessing? Okay,
Not really.
That's okay. Zephyr says something that sounds awesome and divine, and you all feel Shantia's invisible hands reach down and heal you.
Except for Redmond.
Except for Redmond.
11 points.
16.
16.
You know, I've never really thought about it minus like my channel divinity.
Yeah, it's okay.
Anyway,
So it's a bonus action.
my action, I'm going to use my Lightbringer mace
Uh-huh.
and try and hit the madcap in front of me.
All right, bonk him good.
I am going to cast Bonkus with a natural 1.
Oh, your bonkus fizzles.
Yeah, baby.
We are not rolling well.
No, we are not.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm rolling like doo-doo.
Yeah, he just puts up this sickle, and with surprising strength, given his small stature, just catches that mace on the way down. And you hear
But-
this kind of awful laugh.
Well, what can I say? I'm a little rusty with the mace. I haven't used it in a couple sessions.
You
Use
moving
my
anywhere?
last session.
Nope.
Okay. The Dryad
Oh, bud.
moves here. It's 5 feet.
Where's
And
she going?
you see her step into a tree. She just steps into a tree. And then
Why?
Adelandice and Redmond, you see her step out of this tree behind you. So that is 20 feet of movement that she had to use to do that. And that's 10 more. She comes up here. She's gonna make a slam attack, one against each of Adelandice and Redmond. So Adelandice first, and then Redmond. It's a 16 to hit Adelandice.
It does not hit.
Does not hit. How's a nat 20 work against you, Redmond?
Oh,
That'll do.
That is gonna be 24 piercing damage. I'll let you do that math. Let me know when you're ready.
Please hold.
Okay.
I am probably
Math.
going to use a reaction.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that. Use my uncanny dodge to have that.
All right. I think that's a good
Make
idea.
it 12.
yeah.
Make a 12. Okay.
Okay. Next.
Then you're gonna take 19 poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
The rogue doesn't like taking damage.
As this just burning feeling of rot enters your bloodstream from her rooted claws.
I'm gonna keep that 13.
You are poisoned. Okay. Yep. All right. Rogue is like the worst class to be poisoned, because when you're poisoned, you cannot have advantage.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, bud.
Yeah.
Would it be safe to say this is the big bad for Addie's portion?
You guys have no idea.
Oh, God.
What does the party think here?
I'm never going to assume anything's a big bad again.
Yeah, that's very true.
Honestly, I don't think, but I
I don't
I
think
could be
so
wrong.
either.
I don't think so either, which is really scary.
Yes. You're up.
So,
Can you see her?
I
Oh, I'm
don't wanna
sorry.
just-
I forgot one thing. She
Oh,
uses a bonus action to mend 17 points of damage on herself.
used a bonus action to straight up murder Redmond.
That's pissing me off.
All right.
Free 17 points.
Yes.
Now, yes, it is your turn.
Okay, so he is in a rage, so he's not exactly taking in all the information. So could I roll to see if I perceived it popping up there? Because it did show on my minimap where it came out,
Yeah, if you want.
and I feel like I would have heard Redmond screech.
You
I
are
think-
yes, you are presumed to like see in a 360-degree circle around you. So if you could see it come out, you can see it. If you want to RP it to like, maybe I didn't. Feel free to roll and set whatever DC you think is appropriate. But there's no skin off
I
my
don't-
back for Brass to have noticed this. It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, and for
Like-
me, like Redmond literally played the screech, so
Yeah.
I'm going to assume he knows that's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And for that reason, I'm gonna like look behind me back there. Nothing. I'll take 15. I think that's 25 movement. Oh,
Okay. This guy misses you with his sickle with his opportunity attack.
Who's there?
You run over there and you see this thing. Yeah, you just see like big divots in the earth where it has
This
like
thing is-
slammed down on Adelandice and Redmond.
All right. I don't like you playing with them. Play with someone more your size, buddy.
Are we being
Reckless
reckless?
attack, yes.
Okay.
And we suck at it. It's a 15. I'm rolling
A
so bad.
15 does not hit.
I'm surprised.
She bats your maul out of the way.
Well,
This is really
too bad for you. I
scary.
have 2 attacks. Ugh. No way! I rolled both 2s.
Oh, no. We are not doing well, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna use a luck point. I'm gonna reroll
That's-
one of these.
yeah.
I'm gonna reroll
Yeah.
one of these. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
2 ones coming up.
No, you only get to reroll 1 die. So this is a
Oh.
reroll.
Oh, 1 coming up.
How about a unnatural 20?
All right,
All right.
that'll do it.
Thank fucking God.
God.
Smack
Okay.
her good.
Hopefully. Not bad. It's I realized I've been doing the math wrong because the rage is +3 and not +2 now.
Mm-hmm.
So it is 16 points of damage.
16.
You almost
And it
got
has
back.
it has disadvantage when not attacking me.
Okay. Then let's give her that. All right.
I'm saying.
Very good. All right. There are no more Madcap A's. Lizbob.
As a free object interaction, I'm going to drop the dead one.
Okay.
You just assumed?
I was moving his token. You can carry him with you if you want, but his token.
I'm
doesn't
not,
need
because
be
I'm
on
going to
board.
try to grapple the dwarf thing.
Okay. All right.
Oh no,
Uh,
Liz Bob.
So, well, I mean, assuming I don't kill him on this one.
Yeah.
Do
if
what
I
you want,
hit
Liz
him.
Bob. Do what you want.
So, attacking recklessly.
Okay.
Ooh,
No, 13 does not hit. He sticks one of those big boots up in the air and blocks your punch with a kick.
all right.
Where
Well,
are you, Liz Bob?
She's
behind this rock that you can't see me.
southeast of you.
Here. I'll ping myself.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to use an inspiration point. That just missed. So, we'll do it
Okay.
again.
Correct.
All right.
There we go. There we go.
That hits. Let's roll damage and see if there's anything left to
Woo!
grapple.
So, that'll be 18 damage. 18.
18.
What's your damage
And-
die again?
A d12, and I rolled a 12. And it's +6 when I'm raging.
Yeah. And your Lizbob's fist goes clean through this guy.
Okay.
He does not explode in a
Oh.
shower of blood. He is just a dead redcap.
Is it because she's alive, I'm assuming?
That's a good assumption. Yeah, they've served their purpose, their ritual
well-
purpose.
Since he's dead, do I just get a free grapple?
You can, yeah, I mean, you can pick up his body if you want.
Okay. I'm going to just have him freely grappled
Uh huh.
for the start of my next turn.
Okay. All right, remember
Uh,
that. So,
Yeah. So I'm holding him.
moving anywhere?
Yeah, I'm going to move there.
Okay. Kick those guys off. Okay. And all the red caps
Actually,
are gone.
I want to move right up on this one with Zephyr.
All right, Zephyr, you see this owlbear come up to you holding one of these dead gnomes. Weird fey gnome
Also,
things.
sorry, Adelandice, we didn't keep one alive.
Well, I don't think we need to anymore now that we have our dryad friend here.
Zelric, from the top rope. What are we doing? Oh,
Zelric, little
Adelandice. No, we never got a concentration save from you when you got booted, did we?
Oh no.
Can I get a Constitution save, and we will just, I don't remember what the damage was, we'll make a DC 10.
Oh, that didn't make it.
Oh,
Well,
no!
Sorry.
Another nat
It's okay.
one.
It's okay.
Zelric, you're, my Leaky's
It
protection.
actually works a little because I wanted to do something, but I didn't want to drop that. So
All right, Zelric.
Oh, good. If I make a ranged attack at the Dryad, she can have cover since I'm elevated a little bit.
No, she is big,
Okay.
and you are elevated. Yeah.
and I'm small and Redmond's pretty small too. So.
Yeah.
Hey, big.
Okay.
I'm big.
You're not in the way though.
I'm just participating.
Fireball? Are we fireballing?
No, I'm gonna fire bolt. I don't have fireball on me.
You know, why would you not?
Oh,
carry fireball?
you'll fireball in the swamp gas.
Yeah.
No, he firebolted.
I fire bolted in the swamp gas.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
did you
just
say
caused
fireball?
it just
It-
caused little mini fireballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
from-
right. It was a
from the
firebolt
traveling.
that had the same effect as a
Effect,
fireball.
yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
multiple
Gotcha.
times.
Because of the
because
swamp
of the
gas.
gas. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that is nope.
Oh,
That's an
and it goes wide.
Nat ones. That's,
Bro.
I see 3 nat ones
Do you
on the
have-
screen right now.
Do you have an
Yeah.
inspiration, buddy?
Lands
Yeah.
into this pillar.
Ooh.
I don't really want to waste it. It's just a firebolt. I may need it later.
Just an
Okay,
angry
so I'm
dryad
gonna-
that can heal herself.
But this could be the big bad.
It could be. I don't think it is either. Logan
I don't
does not
think
think
it is either.
Um,
I don't either.
How much would it be for me to hop off this little ledge? I don't know. So I'm like 15 feet
I
up or
give
something.
you it's 15 feet, so I'd give you a pretty easy. I'd give you a DC 12 acrobatics check to not, take damage and fall prone.
The
Okay.
elusive back-to-back nat ones.
No, it's a 2.
2. Zelric slips, falls on his butt, takes 4 bludgeoning damage,
That-
and
Basically 5 nat ones in a row.
is currently prone. You've used 5 feet of movement so far.
Is D&D Beyond broken?
remaining movement to stand back up.
Okay. I think you've got 10 feet left then.
Okay. I am gonna move just down 10 feet,
All right.
and then I'll be my turn.
Okay.
Scared.
These 2 here. Let's see. Let me flip. Heads is Adelandice, tails is Redmond. Redmond, you are getting the short end.
Bring it, bitch.
You're hurt.
Redmond's tough.
Redmond, what's your AC?
I feel like I shouldn't tell you. It's not very good. It's 15.
2 of these will hit for 9 slashing and 8 slashing. It's a total of 17. And you don't have your reaction right now, so that's 17 slashing damage. Liz Bob is reckless, so she's gonna get 3 of these. Oh, finally. There's a lot of 18s and 19s there, Liz Bob, but we did get 1 crit for 16 slashing down to 8 for you.
She can't
Is
be
that
crit.
16 with crit damage?
Oh yeah.
Because crit damage doesn't count, so it's just regular
Okay,
damage.
so it's going to be 5 damage to you.
Take the wind right out of his sails.
Yes, you did. Nice.
All right. Brutal. Redmond, time for revenge or running away or whatever.
Or
you wanna do.
retreat.
Yeah.
I kind of boxed you in there. buddy.
My free disengage is only if I attack first, correct?
Yes.
For the rogue. Okay,
Yes.
So attack and then run away.
understood.
And it's only against the thing you have attacked. Right.
Oh,
So-
thank.
I mean-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
Still taunting Madcap B. I am going
Okay.
to attempt to stab it with my 9 live short sword.
Okay. You are poisoned. This is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage. You are poisoned, my friend.
But
Okay.
We believe it's time to start rolling well.
It has to be.
16 hits. This will be regular damage, no sneak attack, but roll it.
No sneak, even because somebody's close.
If you have disadvantage, you cannot.
If you
get
have
sneak attack.
disadvantage, you can.
That's why poison on rogues really sucks.
the one thing that makes my kit
but-
work, you'll get it.
Yeah, but it does not matter. You just stab this guy right through the forehead. He goes down.
Sweet. Well, all right. That's good. I'm glad.
That is good. Yeah.
I'm afraid of.
Can you attack the big bad and then disengage?
You could. You don't even have to hit them. You just have to attack them for mobile.
I'm running.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be the 2-weapon fighting with the my dagger of venom
Okay.
on the big dryad. Disadvantage still.
Disadvantage still.
Wow.
Nice.
I can't roll that well with advantage.
Yeah, me neither.
So this will be a D4 plus 1 for the damage.
So yeah, there's no. Yeah, I wasn't doing any poison or anything, so
Yeah. So
That'll
that'll be a
be-
5.
Eight.
it was a D4 plus 1, so it was a 4 plus 1, 5. Yeah.
5. Yeah. Because you don't get your ability modifier on your offhand.
Yep.
Without the fighting style. So, but still 5 damage. Church takes all that, and you've got movement.
And I didn't
you want.
even need to use steady aim. That was
That's true.
incredible. Okay,
Yeah.
so now I will move and freely disengage.
Yeah.
5. 10. I'm gonna move to right
good.
there.
Okay.
Bonus action.
You
No.
used your bonus action to stab. the
Two-handed
dryad.
fighting. Yep, and I'm
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
Thank
Good
you.
turn. So yeah, steady aim for the future would cancel out that disadvantage.
It would make it a
Right.
straight roll, right?
Would make it a straight roll, which would then make it potentially sneak attack eligible. If you've got So.
I haven't had to deal with
Adel-
that yet, so
Yeah. And no save at the end of your turn against that poison. You still feel it. So, Adelandice. What do we do?
Okay. I This might be a bad decision, but it's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Love to hear that.
I'm going to use Lesser Restoration on Redmond.
Is
So-
that a touch range or a?
It is a
hold on.
touch.
Oh,
That
it
is touch. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So,
but I love the idea. I mean,
okay, I'm gonna take the opportunity attack,
okay.
and I'm gonna
It's
come
at disadvantage if it takes it.
It is at disadvantage. What's does a 17 hit you, Adelandice?
here. It does not.
It does not because of the disadvantage.
I finally get to use that.
Awesome.
And then
Nice.
I'm going to Lesser Restoration, Redmond.
Okay. Restoration. Lesser restoration. Redmond. You feel the deleterious effects of this poison leave your body.
Oh,
Sorry, the what effects?
Deleterious, the
I've
bad.
never heard that in my life.
Yeah.
I'm
The
looking
word
that
of
up
the
right
week.
now.
Yeah.
Deleterious. I'll use that on my SAT.
There you go.
Causing harm or damage.
I love all the red on your guys' backgrounds.
there's a bit of a
Pretty sick.
purr from
Yeah,
Red
Logan
Maze
and I are just like, womp womp.
because he's not feeling any more poison. He's purring now.
Yeah. Nice.
Rubbing
was
his chin on
wondering-
Adelandice.
I was wondering if anybody was gonna do any restoration on Redman. And you
I was
guys-
Yeah,
doing
I
Addie's
feel
I
like
figured
we
Jeff
need
was
his
gonna do
sneak
it.
attack and we need his advantage.
I was going to do it, but I can't.
And I want to try to be better about handing out inspiration during the games. So Adelandice, take a point of inspiration for risking yourself to be knowledgeable of the mechanics and your spells and restore Redman. And also everyone feel free to, like, as we go on, like, nominate someone for, you know, hey, I think that deserves inspiration, something like that, right? So
Zephyr rolled in that one.
Noted.
That's inspiration right there.
So that's really my turn because my bonus actions
Yeah.
are spells. So
Okay, well, good turn. Zephyr, you're up.
We're gonna draw her. We're all bunched up now.
I
All
know,
are, I'm over
I
here
had
with
to
the
touch
fucking-
him.
Yay!
Move away!
Don't take that out of context. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Delete.
Can I still move a little bit?
No, don't do it now that I set it above the table.
I thought
No.
about it and then I was like, no, I should
No,
stay
you can
here.
move. She can move.
I don't know what you guys are afraid of. I'm not glimped up at all.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Yas is still
okay.
over there. I forget.
I'm
I
just
can't see
chilling,
him.
man.
All right,
Yas is about to
Zephyr.
take some hits.
Yes.
One thing before I want to start my turn. Liz Bob, is this supposed to be some kind of like thing? Like you're bringing a dead animal to the owner or something? You just brought me a dead gnome with no head.
She's just like staring at you. She's in a rage, like just.
Sorry for asking. So Addie made my turn extremely simple. I was also going to cast Lesser Restoration, so instead I'm going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on Redman.
Okay.
And it is touch.
Okay.
So
His touch.
he already moved in range of me.
Perfect. Perfect. Huh?
You
Perfect.
take 17 plus 4, so 21 healing and 20.
Run to the healer.
21 healing damage to Redmond.
To the heel.
You know, I thought it was a mistake, Adelandice doing that, but the tag teaming with the clerics there,
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Very good
And-
team play.
Yas is
I'm
about
going-
to not love it.
To take Addie's advice, and I'm going to declump myself out of this group and potentially take a attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And I would like to go ahead and move 5, 10, 15 down here.
Down there. Okay. The attack of opportunity misses you.
Sick.
Yeah.
And that is all I'm going to do.
Okay. We have our lovely lady here. The first thing she does. Oh, it's a bonus action. She heals herself for 20 hit points. And then this time, those roots that like have grown out of her fingers that almost look like new growth, right? That she's used to restore herself. At this third time, they wither and dry and fall off to the ground.
I saw that.
As her action, Yas. You are reckless. She is gonna try to slam you twice.
What?
On her first attack, can I have her
Uh-huh.
make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
Use
Wisdom
my new
saving
spell.
throw.
Ooh.
How's a 27 for you?
Fuck!
Man,
Well, my spell's wasted.
Oh no!
that sucks.
Okay,
Jeez.
maybe I'll get to use it the next campaign.
I just want to say 27 is fucking crazy.
She's got a +10 on those.
Damn. Okay.
Oh my!
Free
Yeah.
So she
info.
rolled the DC on the dice.
What's up?
She rolled the DC on the die.
She rolled the DC on the die, yeah. You guys have fought things that would fail if they rolled the DC on the die. But not her. She's
The
she's
big
like nature,
crocodile.
right? She's all like naturey, right? Naturey things tend to be wise.
Built
That's a
different.
dirty 20 on the first attack.
Yep.
So it'll be 7 piercing. That's already cut in half.
Okay.
16 poison.
Ooh, I take all of that. That sucks.
You do. The second attack will be an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be 9 piercing. Sorry, cut in half. I'm sorry, 4 piercing.
So 4.
Yeah. 17 poison. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
No, I don't want to.
I bet you don't.
Yeah, I don't. Let's go for it. How's a 27 on that sound?
That sounds like you feel this poison seeping into your blood, and you rely on all of the beefiness of your ancestors to just push it out of your body, right? You flex so hard that the poison leaves your body. And she recharged an ability.
Of course she did. Why wouldn't she?
So
That's no fun.
Zephyr is safe, and Yas is safe. Adelandice, Zelric, and Lizbob need a strength saving throw as these roots leap out of the ground again. I will do it for our madcap friend.
Well, use that inspiration. Oh, hey, you're muted.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Another nat one. We love to see him.
Oh,
There
no.
we go.
Oh, okay. Adelandice is good, and she and the madcap are the only ones, unfortunately.
This is
Okay,
Brandon.
I didn't save.
17 fails.
Okay, I'm gonna use my inspiration reroll.
Okay.
Does
What?
Redmond need to make a save?
Redmond
Ah,
needs to make a
God,
save,
it's
yeah.
Worse.
Well, you,
Redmond needs to make a save, a strength
Uh,
save.
just for a question for mechanics, when he uses that inspiration, would he only roll 1?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No, for
Kinda like the light
inspiration is a total reroll. If you
Okay.
had advantage, you can, yeah.
That's what I was wondering, if it worked like luck or if it was its own
Well,
separate thing.
I rolled
Yeah.
worse. So
Yes, you did.
They both fails.
At least it wasn't an apple.
Okay. So
there wasn't that
everyone-
one in there.
Yeah.
It just didn't count.
Why
Oh,
are we
true, I see
rolling
that
so bad?
Hey, I'm doing it with real dice.
Right.
Liz
But-
It's the day.
Lizbob, you take
I
14
might need to
bludgeoning
go to real
damage.
dice.
Yeah.
14.
14 bludgeoning. Redmond.
That's already
Zephyr-
half?
No, I'm sorry. 7.
Yeah, barbarians.
Because it's halved twice for Lizbob. Oh, wait, Lizbob failed. I'm sorry.
I failed.
You failed. So 14 to Lizbob. Yes, that is what I was doing. I was having it
Okay.
because you're a barbarian. What's wrong with
All right, just making sure.
14 to Lizbob, 28 to Zelric, 28 to Redmond, 28 to Zephyr. And
I wasn't
All-
in the range.
oh, you're right. No, I'm sorry. So who am I? Okay, so it's just these 3. Lizbob, Redmond, and Zelric are again grappled and restrained by these roots and begin to feel your legs turning to wood. That's her turn. Yas, you're up.
Hey, I've got one trick, and I'm gonna keep doing it, baby.
Okay.
So who is turning to wood? Redmond and
Lizbob.
Lizbob.
And Zelric.
And Zelric.
Me.
Oh, and
Oh.
Zelric.
First, it was reckless, by the way. First attack is a 24 to hit.
That will hit her.
I would hope.
I don't know what.
For another 16 damage.
16.
I'm gonna burn through your health, you motherfucker.
Boom. Okay.
And second swing is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Sweet. If I roll 16 damage again, I'm gonna like throw these away because that's really weird. And I did. That's weird.
Another 16.
I've rolled that 3 times in a row. Yeah,
Okay.
another 16.
All right.
And of course, she keeps that disadvantage attacking anybody but myself.
She does. Okay. So the rest of you, kind of around this pillar, you just see you're getting rocked by this big maul.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, Lizbob. If escaping requires, an action to attempt, and it would be a strength check. It could athletics check. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you don't have to, right? That's just if you want to move.
Now, I'm grappled and restrained, meaning I can't attack if I'm restrained, right?
It means your attacks are at disadvantage, and attacks against you are at advantage while you are restrained.
Lizbob would try to get out. Lizbob's going to try to get out.
Okay. All right. Make an athletics check. Boom, and you just rip these roots right out of the ground, and you are no longer grappled or restrained.
Good job, Lizbob.
Bonus action. Shieldmaster shove that madcap prone,
Okay.
possibly.
All right. Ooh, you need to meet or beat a 24. No, he stands his ground.
Wow.
All right. Well,
What a
then
roll.
Lizbob is going to sit there staring at him, holding her dead. What were they called?
Red caps.
Red caps. Red caps and
Yeah.
mad caps. Yeah.
Red caps and
So-
red caps, yeah.
She's still holding that dead red cap.
Okay, Zelric.
Yeah. I'm gonna do what I did last time I was encased in this, and I'm going to
Okay.
Misty Step back up to this rock I was at.
All right, let's get rid
I
of
give you
these.
actually.
And I realized last time, after last time, I don't think I should have let you use the wand, because that is,
Okay.
I mean, you're casting magic missile from the wand, right? So it's, if you bonus action Misty Step to then use, you're using your bonus action and your action to cast spells. They're not
yeah.
cantrips. So no worries about
Okay.
retconning anything, but just going
Okay.
forward.
You're good. I thought it was like you're using like the wand's magic and not like your magic. But I'm fine. I'm fine with the.
Okay.
I get where you're going with. I'm fine
Yeah.
with that. That's fine. Yeah.
I will look into it after this session. But,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
no-
we also ruled the brazier as well.
that's right. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's no
for
biggie.
consistency. Yeah.
Yeah, no biggie.
Okay.
Then I think that's all I'm gonna do.
No action at all.
Oh wait, I can cast a cantrip. I'll firebolt at her then.
All right.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Holy shit! What a timely nat 20.
Yeah.
And 26 points of fire damage.
Jesus. So she takes 52 points of
Ooh,
fire
boy.
damage from a cantrip.
Love to hear that.
Bam! And she's just like writhing. Yas, you just see out of nowhere like this bolt of fire just come like right in and like hit her in the back of the head, and she's just screaming, trying to like rip out the branches that are part of her that are burning.
Do that again.
That's Silric's turn. I'll do it again on my next turn, buddy.
Okay. Let's see. Lisbob's not reckless right now. Which means this madcap is going to take the easy route, Redman. He's got advantage on these. These sickles come in. What's your AC? It's higher than 13, but lower than 19, right?
Yes.
15.
Okay. 15. It's going to get you twice for. First one is for 8 slashing, and the second is for 9 slashing, for a total of 17. Unless you're doing anything.
Oof. Oof. Hurt.
Not.
Okay. Alright, so you take 17 slashing damage. And he'll stay there. He's pretty happy with how things have been going. It is your turn now, Redmond.
Ow!
Still poisoned?
No,
Oh, thank God.
Adelandice took care
Oh,
of
right.
Yes. I
I
lost the
just
rest
totally
of it.
I forget
Mhm.
things.
Which is good
My knee.
because, yeah, if you were poisoned, you'd have disadvantage on basically anything you would be trying to do right now. So,
All right, I'm deeply angered at what just happened to me by this stupid madcap, and it ruins my plans. So what
You
I'm-
need to get out of the grapple.
how can I escape this entanglement?
you can make an athletics or an acrobatics check to try to escape.
Okay, I'm going to. It's an action.
It is an action to try to escape.
Worth it.
I will use my acrobatics to try to do that.
Okay. Good beat.
I'm out.
Okay, you are out.
Full confidence.
Boom! You just squirm your way out of these roots, and they like try to almost follow you a bit, and you squirm your way out, kind of stamp down on them, and everyone is now clear of the roots.
So these roots, are they still there? Are they part of the environment right now? Like, could they be caught on fire? I know I
Once
can't-
you escape, they kind of like begin to recede. like,
okay.
I guess.
Right.
Why don't you tell me what you're going for?
I can't do it right now. I'm just curious if they're still there, right? They're still part of the
Yeah.
environment. Can I see them? Are they going to be there my next turn?
They basically, once you escape, they die almost, right? They're there on the ground.
withered
They're not
and they're on
difficult terrain, but they're
Right.
like withered roots on the ground. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're probably asking if they're still connected to her, and
That's what I was wondering if he was asking.
Actually, no, I wasn't. But that's a good point.
I thought he was wondering if they were flammable.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, yeah, see.
All right. So now I'll use my action to get out.
Mm-hmm.
I
You have a bonus action.
am going to bonus action
movement.
disengage.
Okay.
I just don't know where I want to go yet.
Zephyr.
Run
think-
to the cleric.
Run to the clear.
That's where I want
Help
to
me,
go,
help
but I
me.
also want to hide from the dryad, if I can. No, I can't.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
Oh no, because
No
you used your
bonus
bonus action to disengage. Yeah.
That's
Which
it.
was a good. I mean, that was a good bonus action. Okay.
Help me, Zephyr!
Adelandice, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Ooh, okay.
the big dryad.
All right.
I don't know why it rolled.
It for some reason it always does when you cast
Okay.
it. What we'll do is we'll use that for your first hit as the extra damage roll.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to Dragon's Wrath Longbower.
All right. That is a hit. For
So
18
22.
plus 4, 22. Ooh, she's not looking awesome.
And then I'm gonna do it again.
Get a
Okay.
crit.
That'd be no, but it still hits.
That's still a hit. 18 plus another d6 from your hunter's mark. Okay. She's looking really withered. She's just like almost a skeleton of like dead branches at this point.
Okay,
And,
that's my turn.
Her head whips around and
Or
looks at the ranger.
actually, I'm going to move
Okay.
to like there.
Okay. Zephyr, it is your turn.
So I'm going to move. Why is it not? There we go. I'm gonna move 15 feet over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to pull out my holy cross and do channel divinity, preserve life on both Zelric and Redmond. And as I pull the cross out, I will say, "By Shantaea's light, I give thee life."
Awesome.
So, how close are you to half, Redmond? Like, how much would you use?
Half of mine is 42, so I would need 31.
Go ahead and take all 31. How close are you to half, Zelric?
I'm at 26 out of 56. So I'm like 3 short. Too short.
Okay.
Too short.
Take those 3.
Alright.
I thought you were like fucking dead.
I'm pretty rough. That last thing of vines did a lot more damage than the first one.
Yeah,
It did.
that's what I noticed.
And then I'm going
Yeah.
to stack healing again.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a 3rd level Mass Cure Wounds for everyone.
Which is it? Healing word? Because your
That's
general
healing
divinity
word.
should be an action.
Yeah.
It is an action, but not a spell cast.
But if it's an action,
It's still an
you can't
action.
use
If
the
you use an
action.
action, it's an action. But you could use
Correct.
You
He-
can
Mass
still
Healing
you could
Word
use
is
Healing
bonus
Word.
action.
yeah.
That's healing
you,
word,
yeah. But you were said Mass Cure Wounds, which is an action. That's why
You're
I said
right.
did you mean healing word?
So you
instead.
need healing
Yes.
word, yeah.
Yes.
I just made
yeah.
it
Okay. Mass healing
Now-
word.
Potato, tomato.
Does this require line of sight on who you're healing?
It is
did just have to hear
everyone
you.
within 60 feet of me.
Let's see.
Sweet, so
as
I'm
you call out
in
words
this.
of restoration, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
Oh,
So you
see.
can see.
You can't see me.
So. Yeah, so
don't
the
get
this.
start of Yas.
That's kind of dumb because I know where Yas is at,
He just saw
But-
me. He went around the
Yeah.
mountain and he went.
but we deal
Hey.
with crappy 5e rules.
We deal. We
James.
gotta keep
James.
terrain interesting. So.
To be fair, earlier today I spoke to you, turned around, and went wherever James is. So, and I did it genuinely.
Okay. So Redmond and everyone else that needs it, that is 12 plus an additional 5, so that's 17 healing in total.
Yes, I'm full
Oh,
health.
okay.
Thank you.
Damn.
I need it, but I can't get it.
I wish I could give it to you, buddy.
Yippee!
And that's it.
And that's it. All right, Yas.
Yeah, what?
Guess what's coming?
Killer.
I'm gonna guess a light slap on the left arm.
Couple of slaps coming at
Alright,
you with
sweet.
advantage. That's gonna be a 23 and a 20 to hit.
Yeah. Unnatural 20, right?
Unnatural 20, yeah.
Thank God.
So 4 piercing,
All right.
17 poison.
Owie.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, I'm ready.
5 piercing,
Cool.
16 poison.
Hey, I want you to check out this health bar. Ready?
Okay, yeah.
Oh boy.
And need a Constitution saving throw.
We've seen you pass these.
Correct. 17.
17 is not good enough.
I'm using my last
You-
luck point. Fuck that.
Okay.
How about a 24?
24. With your
I'm not
last
about to
hitting
get
strike.
poisoned.
You flex again, and the poison retreats back out of your pores, out of fear of of your bulging muscles.
Boy howdy, Yas would love a long rest.
I don't think we're gonna get one, Yas.
Well, I
Yes.
used all my luck, so
It's your turn, Yas.
I'm hitting this.
Tell
motherfucker.
her.
It's gonna be so reckless. You have no idea. 19.
19 hits.
Can I roll another 16? No, I got 18.
Yas, describe how you take down this dryad.
I think with this thing, I'm looking at the weak points. I like to imagine that it's like the midsection where all the withering ones are, and I'm just gonna cleave through and cut it in half. Well, cut it in half. I'm gonna crush it in half.
All right. The maul comes in and just like T-ball, right?
Yeah.
Bam! And the entire torso and upper body go flying into the air. Adelandice, the rolling torso of a dryad comes to rest at your feet, and this head looks up at you. As you can't stem the rot.
We will stop the rot. We
Put
killed
on a
you.
shirt.
We will stop the rot.
And then dies. And it's just a pile of dead branches at Yas's feet and a pile of dead branches at Adelandice's feet. Who wants to describe narratively how this last madcap dies?
Bob.
Okay.
Bashing the shit out of it with the dead red cap.
Like Hulk to Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like bashing the shit out of it, and then as it gets close to death, just like drops the red cap and throws the mad cap against one of the boulders. And just-
Adelandice is gonna run up to Yas.
I'm so tired after that. I need to go home.
I'm going to say, open up,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna give him a.
Man, I've got to like lay down for this because she's 3 fucking feet tall.
Forgot about
Just
that.
I'm just looking at
climb
my
up
back
you.
in the therapy session.
I scurry up you and say, open up.
So tell
And-
me, Yas, what is bothering you?
And then I'm going to give him a greater healing potion.
Thank God. Do you also have a healer's kit, possibly?
I do. I'll do that to you as well.
I would love them both. And it's max healing on this now that we're out of combat.
Oh yeah. So
For potions, yeah.
Yeah.
no.
What's the max on the potion?
It's 4d4 plus 4.
So 20.
20.
20.
Wow.
And then I'm
Ooh.
going to do a healer's kit on you. So
I'm in bad shape, guys.
I
I'm in
know.
such bad shape.
where's
Everyone
my-
else looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Zeller didn't for a little bit.
I'm 2 below max after your healing. I'm just,
Yeah, you weren't.
Redmond's
You
still
weren't
hurt
sitting
too.
next. You weren't sitting next to the bigger enemy with advantage on you the whole time.
I was going to
Oh.
after I took care of the mad cap, but
For another, and then you get another 7.
Red one with like a
Plus your
healer's kit.
level, Adelandice.
Oh.
10.
Yeah, so 17.
Yeah. Healer's
Oh.
kits.
So I need another 10 to that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Redmond, do you want a healer's kit?
I do.
Is everybody?
He holds up his paw and was like,
Oh,
put
what?
it right here.
So you get 20. Yeah, because it's that plus my levels.
19? 20, what?
I rolled a 10.
It's plus 10 on top of that.
It's plus a
Because-
10, so it's
Yeah.
20.
This is some pretty good heals.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
I could probably use a healer's kit or I
Level-
can use a potion. Either way.
We're level 10?
Yes.
You guys are. Oh wait, no, you're
We're
not. You're
level
level
9.
9. I'm sorry.
Say-
Oh, we are level 9. Sorry. So you're right.
Oh, so
19.
I'll take 1 healing off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I'll just
you
take
said
1
you
damage.
wanted 1 Zelric?
Yeah,
I'll roll
Yeah.
up there.
I'll hop down. I don't think you could reach me if I'm over
Oh,
here.
you better do another
15.
athletics check for that, buddy.
That's fine. You can shimmy down out of combat.
So there's 15 for you.
No,
Nice.
that max me out. I'm good.
Us would still like a short rest.
David, when we're done, does like the red mist subside, or are we still in red mist?
The red mist does subside. Yes.
Ooh.
You notice the red mist subside from around this clearing.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, I see why you asked that. Sorry. Could I check out those Madcaps
The Madcaps what now?
boots?
Boots? Yes.
Because I
they
hit
are,
those and they deflected my maul.
They are very thick, very heavy iron boots.
Hey,
They
Zelric,
do not
bag of
appear
holding was-
magical.
It's interesting to me. It took my maul on.
Yeah.
I want to throw these. Hey, do you mind if I throw these in your bag of holding?
Do I mind?
Yes.
I guess not. I mean, are there feet still attached to it?
Doesn't
No, we'll
matter.
take 'em
I'm
out.
just gonna
It
toss
does.
them in.
It does matter.
Currently, yes. Currently,
Wait.
yes.
No, take their foot out.
We
And
put
then-
a
you can-
whole alligator head in here, and you're worried about stinky feet.
This is why I don't want the stinky feet in there, because my bag still smells like swamp ass.
Okay. Well, I don't have talents. Liz Bob, can you get the feet out of these?
What?
Just yank the feet
I
out.
haven't been paying attention. What?
Take
You
the
yank the
feet out of
feet
the
out of
boot.
these heavy ass boots. I want to keep the boots.
What boots?
The ones in my fucking hands.
I don't know because I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to fix
boots.
my light. Oh, the boots.
Do you see those boots?
All right.
This
All
boot.
right. What do I need to do?
Just dig the foot out of it. I just need the foot not to
Do
be
I need to
inside.
give a check for anything, or
No.
All right.
Ah,
she helps out?
Okay.
thank God.
These boots, you said they don't appear magical. They're just really heavy.
They're exceptionally heavy. Yeah.
Would you say these boots were not made for walking?
These boots are made for kicking people in the shin.
Okay.
That is what they are made for.
Are they
All right.
too heavy for a medium-sized tabaxi to wear?
Probably yes. I mean, they
All
are.
right.
Yeah, they are. No, they're not unnaturally heavy. It's just like, why would you make shoes this heavy? Like, you
Right.
just wouldn't, right? There's something about like these creatures that
Make some able to wear them.
they can like move around with them with ease. But
Yas, hear me out. You can lift heavy things, right?
Yeah.
What if we fashion a rope in the like little eyelets on both of the shoes and make a heavy duty bola? And whenever we want to stop someone, you just, Beyblade let it rip around the ring.
I'm down. That sounds cool as shit.
I have rope this time.
Do you think the rope will hold
job.
and not simply snap while it's in the air?
I mean,
You
rope
think the rope-
has
I mean,
held
it's threaded.
you up
It's enough.
before.
Yeah, it's enough to hold us climbing up and down it.
If
So
it can hold you, one large bullman, I think it will
Bullman.
hold two tiny little boots in comparison to your weight.
Okay, you hang on. You're saying two tiny little boots. Hold this for me, and I'm just gonna set it.
I wish
there.
Otakar was here for this conversation.
Otakar would be so over it by now, so I'm glad
He
he's
would
not.
tell you that you probably need a chain.
How heavy are these boots now that he has thrusted them into my hands?
these boots are like 20, 25 pounds each.
I think a rope could hold that.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely keeping them up.
Yeah.
Inspiration for Zephyr.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it. As I'm frantically searching for like a homebrew bola.
Zelric is just standing there, like bag open, like watching. Like, are they going in? What's going on, guys?
And then Atlantis is going to be like, guys.
If I buckle
This
this
is
bag
awesome.
closed,
But
I'm not
this
putting
is
it back up
not
again.
over. This is not over.
Liz Bomb
We'll
is
get
now,
fine.
after she's taken the boots off, she's like over here rolling in the grass.
Guys, we need to find Tither and Yan and
Hang on. We just need to tie this rope real quick.
Well, I was
And-
gonna
was okay.
mention if we were gonna want to do a short rest for Yas, that
Oh
I
my
could
God,
be making the boots during the short rest since I'm full. I don't need to focus on a short
Yeah.
rest.
Eddie,
I'm worried
Okay.
about a short rest, but if we absolutely need to, if we think we're safe.
Hey man, I'm just gonna
Lisbon
say
would be
every
good.
other time you want to take one, let me have this one, if we can. I need it. I need a fucking breather. I just moved a whole apartment. I'm gonna need a breather.
So
if we can.
So I kind of like this for Ebola. I might add some. This is like our last session. Why am I like trying to find rules? We've got like 1 hour left. And you can't just load Zelric up with all the cool shit because you know he's coming back either.
Zelric couldn't use these.
I already
Lisbon
have
it.
so much stuff.
Can Adelandice slip him something on her way out?
So the way we're doing it for the new characters. If there's something you want to pass from your old character to your new, you can do that, but I need you to basically buy that out of your gold budget. For your
What
character.
if she just wants to give something to like Zelric?
And then hope that Zelric gives
Well-
it to Barclay?
What if
So-
No,
Liz-
oh yeah, I'm thinking Zephyr. Damn it, Zephyr's. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind. It
for-
won't work. It won't work.
You can give anything
Yeah,
to Zephyr because
Yeah.
Great
No.
big
will
hug.
be here. Yeah.
No, I was wrong. Z.
I'm gonna
Trust
tell you
me,
right
guys.
now, there's nothing in my inventory I want to give.
Okay.
I'm not going to give anything away because Adelandice could be bad.
So I would like to just say that if there's anything to narrate right now before we take a break,
Yeah.
can we do
Yeah.
that?
Absolutely.
So, is it safe to take a short rest?
You don't see or hear anything
Okay.
like, you can set a watch. I'll tell you, you won't
And-
hear anything approaching. I will tell you, before you take a short rest, assuming as part of that determination, you're kind of looking around, right? Investigating the area. You do see the large, deep hoof prints
Oh,
leading
man.
south out of this clearing.
Guys, we have to follow the footprint.
Eventually.
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
1 hour.
An hour.
Short rest is an hour.
Twice.
We'll
30
follow
minutes,
them in
2
an
times.
hour.
30 minutes times
Okay.
2.
I
Giannis
guess
has no
we'll
perception
give-
of time.
I guess we'll yeah.
I like that first 30 minutes so much, I'd like to do it again.
I guess we'll
Okay.
do it. I mean, I don't need one, so I'll stand watch.
You don't need one. I desperate.
I
so-
know, but I'm just because I don't think I gain anything back.
Does,
What's everyone
doesn't
doing?
Zelric get a little benefit from a short rest?
Yeah, I can use my
Mhm.
arcane recovery and get my 5th level spell slot that I wasted back.
Yay, let's do it.
So,
I'm sorry.
what is everyone
It's
doing during the
okay.
short
No,
rest?
it's fun. I
You
like
just
it.
picked the wrong target for it.
So on a
Edmonds-
short rest, I'm assuming people are patching their wounds,
Yes.
Keeping a watch.
Mhm.
Yes.
If there's something else you want
Abby,
to
you're
do.
keeping watch.
I'm keeping watch.
Which way are you watching?
I'll take like the south, like the whole south end. If you'll take the north end.
I mean,
Lisbon's
Yas
going
can,
to wander.
Liz Bob's going to wander? Okay.
She doesn't
busy
know any
patching
better.
myself.
Let's
Okay.
stay very close.
So I'm good to hit short rest.
You're going to hit short rest. Everyone's going to hit short rest. Liz Bob, in 15 seconds or less, tell us what you find when you wander.
Oh, I don't know. I was just seeing if anybody was like watching Liz Bob because she's just like
I am
bored and
watching
walking
Liz
around.
Bob and the surroundings, and I told her to stay close.
Throw
Very
the bowl
close.
at her. Throw the bowl at her.
I don't have the
What?
bola.
Throw the bowl at her.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
You'd
that was
never
just
attack
1d12. 1 second, that didn't do all.
Yeah. Okay.
She's getting in
So
trouble.
you guys can do your short rest healing, while we take a little break. Greg can play his video.
Yes, here it comes.
And do we want to say 10 minutes? Is that good?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're good on time for everybody still for another
Going.
little while? Okay. All right.
All right. We've got the Liz Bob, what is it called? What's the song actually called?
Introducing our
Phandalin?
heroes.
All right, here it comes.
It should be called the Heroes of Phandalin, but I think it was just called Introducing Our Heroes because it.
Yeah.
In the land of Phandalin, through trials and tribulations, their legends will
Playing
be
on the screen right
told. The heroes of Phandalin, with hearts of purest gold. Adelandice, the wood elf with a heart so kind and
It's such a
true,
banger.
loves all creatures, good and evil, sees the best in what they do. In the forest, she finds solace with animals by her side. A guardian of nature's peace, in her
It's such
the
a banger.
wilds confide. Then there's Liz Bobby out there, young and full of zest. Speaks her mind so freely, never one to rest. Born strikes her often like a toddler, she will play. But in the face of danger, she'll
on the YouTube. I have
protect
no idea
us
what's
all
happening.
the way.
It's on.
In the land of Phandalin, where heroes rise and stand, a band of brave adventurers united hand in hand. Through trials and tribulations, their legends will be told. The heroes of Phandalin, with hearts of purest gold. Red man, the cunning tabaxi, a rogue with keen insight. A sleuth who seeks the treasures in shadows of the night. With every shiny object, he adds to his grand hoard. The loyalty to his comrades is the greatest prize he scored. As the mighty Minotaur, with sorrow in his eyes, lost his family to slaughter under treacherous skies. Now he fights for justice with fury and with might. A hero for the fallen, in the dark he brings the light. In the land of Phandalin, where heroes rise and stand, a band of brave adventurers united hand in hand. Through trials and tribulations, their legends will be told. The heroes of Phandalin, with hearts of purest gold. Zelric, the wise human wizard, with magic in his hands, lost his wife and daughter to a time's cruel demands. On a quest to reunite them, his friends now by his side. In every spell and incantation, his love will never hide. Zephyr the fire genasi, with the past he can't forget, burned his village down in anger. Redemption's what he said. In his deity he found solace, a cleric's path he walks, healing wounds and mending hearts with every prayer he taught. In the land of Phandalin, where heroes rise and stand, a band of brave adventurers united hand in hand. Through trials and tribulations, their legends will be told. The heroes of Phandalin, with hearts of purest gold.
Okay. Are we following the tracks?
Yes.
Cool. Because if we weren't, I don't know what we would do.
No,
gonna
we're
wait
just
till
gonna
the trail.
go.
Job here's done.
We go the opposite direction
It
of the
was a big
tracks.
bed.
Again, Adelandice, you know exactly where this pond is. And now that you're close,
Are the tracks leading to the pond?
the tracks are leading in the direction of the pond. Yes. So you follow, but you have that kind of confidence, right? Like, yep, we're going to the pond, and so are these tracks. And you eventually emerge, maybe 30 minutes from here, right? You know that it wasn't far. About 30 minutes from here to the south, you emerge into um, a kind of a sunken clearing, right? You've got like a little bit of like elevated rocky features, like with grass and trees, all surrounding this pond. And I'll move you guys just there so you could see what you see. You can smell this pond from, well before you can see it. It stinks. It stinks like it is full of dead, rotten fish. But you don't see anything like that in the pond. All you see is a kind of this slightly murky water.
So I don't think this will work.
Okay.
But is something like lesser restoration or like what's the other one? Well, no, that's against a creature. So like lesser restoration could like poison and stuff. Would any of that work on the pond at all?
Make me a religion check.
Ugh. How am I not good at religion and I'm a cleric? I'm just throwing that out there.
You slept during the religious days.
I guess
A
so.
4. You're not
4.
sure. Yeah, you're
Anybody
not
else?
sure.
Anybody else
If,
want to check out the pond? Maybe
If
the
you're
hunter?
asking your friends, that they
Yeah.
could make that.
That's what I'm
then
asking.
Zephyr could make a religion check because he's
Want to make one?
the other one who can cast divine.
Does Bob
spells.
can't make one?
I want to.
No, these are just the people who are familiar with how that spell works.
Is it
13.
worth using my inspiration?
No, with a
Work,
13, you don't believe that the lesser restoration spell is powerful enough to.
I didn't think it
cleanse
was either, but
an
I just
area.
wanted
Yeah.
to. I mean, it was worth a.
I like where your head
Funny.
is going, Adelandice. I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna work. It's
I didn't
just
think
a
so.
pond.
But
talking
I
about-
was hoping. I was hoping.
Hey man, kudos to the thought. I will give you that.
But then I
on
couldn't
the-
decipher if it would or wouldn't at all.
On the far side of the pond, lying on its side on the ground, is a majestic, or maybe once majestic, unicorn. With just this gorgeous, like autumn auburn hair, with its hooves and its legs, formed from tree bark that then slowly form into its flesh and its coat on its body. And it is lying next to the pond, this just very labored breathing. And you can see this trickle of like a black ichor out of the corner of its mouth. And it's sitting there next to, most of the trees around here are lush, but there is a tree that kind of oversees the pond that is large and does look dead. And those are the things that you see in this area.
Adelandice is gonna go up to the unicorn.
Okay. Its eyes, kind of half glazed, flicker in your direction. Kind of trying to focus.
Okay, now I have a question. What about lesser restoration on the unicorn?
I mean, you would know what the description of the spell. You would know that it does those things. I would say that.
So I'm gonna try lesser restoration
Okay, you could try lesser restoration.
because it worked the other cure wounds worked so well.
Sure. So you cast lesser. Let me pull up lesser restoration. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4. Two. You feel your healing magic going into this unicorn, and then you feel that same backlash that you felt before when you tried to heal another creature infected by this rot. And can I get a Constitution saving throw against
Good
your
enough.
own spell save DC? 20 will do it. You are not deafened by the backlash of your lesser restoration
Well, that's
spell.
good.
And the unicorn flinches, right? And says, do not tend to me, daughter of the wood, or this rot shall eat you from within as well. Purge
What?
the source of it, cut out Moander at the root.
Where is the heart of the rot?
Everywhere. Inside, out.
Where do I cut? What do I cut?
And his head lolls back and his eyes get wide as he stares at this dead tree beginning to shift and move.
Oh, well,
And
that's a good start.
you hear inside your head this wicked, dripping laughter.
Am I the only one that hears that?
Yes, you're the only one that hears that, but everybody sees this tree begin to move. These long, sharp vines begin to sprout from its branches.
Oh, God.
This wicked, malformed face, bulging eyes form on it. And Adelandice, you hear in your head, so happy another being of power has wandered into the rot. Moander will rise, will be reborn even sooner than hoped, as we eat you from within, daughter of the wood.
Moander will not rise again. You will not take any power from me or any of my friends.
Well, let's find out and roll initiative.
Ooh, that's not good.
11. Do these guys.
What the fuck?
Let's see if
We
I
are
can.
not-
See if I
I
can do.
never want to use that again.
I didn't use my inspiration the last fight, right? I don't think I did.
There we go.
Oh,
That's
thank
what
you.
I'm talking about.
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
Yes,
pull
please
my
re-roll
inspiration
it.
and re-roll my
Okay.
initiative.
Okay.
Please do that. I
Um,
don't have it.
That's
How
a
am
lot
I-
better.
Ooh,
Wow.
25.
How am I breaking the tie with that thing?
You almost certainly win.
Cool.
So where are you? You're not on here. Where's Yas? Where the hell
I
is
clicked
Yas?
on my
he's got it.
portrait.
Let's see. Add layer. Add turn. And we've got you at a 7.1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are missing Lizbob. How do we do Lizbob?
20. She's up there.
20.
20.
We couldn't really hear you.
Can't hear me?
Now I
You're
can.
good now.
Okay.
Because I'm not.
You were really quiet for a second, but you're good now.
Alright, cool.
Man, I recognize this music.
Zelric, you're up first.
Okay.
Hit the tree.
Is this Avengers? No, I sound dumb.
You see the distance real quick.
So I'll just explain here. Yeah, you've got this tree. You've got these like sharp vines sprouting from his branches. And I'm gonna turn this music down a bit on my end because it's really
Yeah,
loud.
it's really loud for me too.
So give me just a second while I do that. There we go. That's better. You can attack these like vines if you want. You can attack them separately from the main tree if you want.
The
right?
two little ones?
Yes.
Okay.
But they are part of this bigger creature. But just let you know that. So okay, Zelric, we're up to you.
I'm just gonna walk up 10 feet if I can. This ledge isn't imposing any difficulty right here.
No, this is a very short little hop down.
Okay.
That one. Yeah. The other ledges are 10 feet basically everywhere. The bigger ones.
Gotcha. I'm gonna move. I thought like 5 more feet would get me into range there. Yeah. Okay. I'll just stay where I'm at. I'm gonna do con save from the tree and that vine on the right.
Okay. The vine fails and the tree chooses to succeed.
Okay.
Awesome.
And the tree's not stuck. And that'll be 23 to the vine and half that to the tree.
Okay. The vine takes 11 cold damage. Oops, wait. Not
Whoa.
that much. Yeah. 11 cold damage and is frozen in place. And the tree takes, let's see, 23 down to 11. The tree takes 6 of that.
Okay. Seeing that really didn't do shit to it, so I'm just gonna run back his
Okay.
remaining 20 feet.
Okay.
Good call.
Liz Bob.
Come on, Liz Bob.
Zephyr's
All right,
next.
I'm standing by this ledge. Do I see any loose rocks?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're like small, something for like an improvised weapon for sure. Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
little things.
I want to
you
pick
can
up 2 rocks if I
Okay.
can find some.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where
You
Where
can
did
pick
that
up little
twang come from?
And then I'm going to what?
Your twang in your voice. What was that about?
What?
What?
I'll pick up 2 rocks.
Picking up 2 rocks. You know what? The people here in North Carolina, they got like it's Ashboro and Greensboro. Yeah, picking up some of that. Okay. So I think I can throw these rocks at disadvantage. I think because I think they're 15 feet away from me.
Your range is
10 and 20
10 and 20.
On it.
Okay.
on an improvised weapon.
Okay. So yeah, it's 20 feet away, so they would be at disadvantage.
Or, sorry, hold on. No, that's throw creature. A ranged thrown is 30 and 60.
Okay.
Cool.
Throw normally.
And I'm going to go into a rage to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to mark that. All right. And I'm throwing at the big one.
Okay. A 15 bounces off harmlessly.
Cool. Here's the second rock.
Oh,
God damn.
10 sails wide.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Sail away.
okay.
Rocks did not work.
We are not doing well, guys.
I don't know
That's my
why
turn.
Mia Zelric was like, yeah, we're going to a forest. I should never bring fire spells here, right?
What
Correct.
if the
Yeah.
forest itself is the enemy? Zephyr, you're up, followed by Redman.
I'm gonna do a stupid, but I'm gonna
That's-
do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to rub my magical brazier,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Conjure Elemental.
All right.
I love it.
Whew.
Where do you want? I'll put him here, and I'll give control to
Oh, sick.
you. Oh, I cannot give control to you. That's right.
Okay.
So you just tell me where you
right
want
there.
him. Right there. Is that how? Could you do it that far away? 60
Up
feet
to
or
90
whatever?
feet.
Oh, damn. Okay.
That's kind of crazy.
So he's there, and
I have
he
to
will.
roll initiative for it separately.
We'll just have him go right after you.
Okay.
That's yeah. I think that's generally just a good way to do summons because it keeps
Yeah.
it moving faster.
I agree.
So that is your action, and you are concentrating on that.
Correct.
All right.
Please don't drop.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. That happened before.
It did. Yes, yes, it did.
Quickly as well.
So I don't have much in the way of bonus actions that aren't leveled spells, so I'm gonna end my turn and move
Okay.
on to the elemental.
Okay. All right. What's our elemental friend doing?
Our elemental friend is
Okay,
going
hold on.
to go ahead and move directly on top of the tree,
Okay. Moves. Whoa.
and
Sure.
since the fire elemental passed through it,
Uh huh.
onto it, a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 1d10 fire damage. In addition, the elemental can enter a hostile space and stop there the first time it enters the creature's turn on it. It takes 5
Mm-hmm.
as the average, or 1d10 fire damage, and catches fire. So I'm trying to get the fire.
Yeah. All right.
And
Roll us
then-
a d10.
Okay, sick. So. Okay. 5
Okay.
damage.
5 damage.
And
And it takes 10 damage.
Oh.
I'm wanting to use its multi attack. Are you letting me keep the multi attack since it attacks twice?
Yeah. I mean, it's its stat block, right? If you can summon, unless there's something about it that says you can only use one attack, but I don't think so. I think.
No, I just wanted to clarify.
Mhm.
So then
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and do
Okay.
2 touch attacks.
Okay.
It has
me
a
to- I-
+6.
All right. I will roll those. I got a nat 1 and I got a 14.
either of
Both of
those-
which neither of those will hit.
Okay. You know what? It didn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's on fire.
It
It's
is
on
on
fire.
fire.
It is on fire. It's not happy about that. Any oh, that's it. That's its turn. So okay.
Yep.
All right,
Oh,
Redmond.
Come on, Redmond.
Redmond sees the blaze and concurs. He would like to use his climbing speed to climb down this 10-foot wall.
Yep. That's just straight movement. No check required.
But right there.
Okay.
And he is going to cast Burning Hands
Nice.
at 2nd level.
Okay.
At the... Let me draw it. It should get this guy and this guy.
Yep, you could definitely do that
Okay.
with a 15-foot cone.
So here it comes. And the save is a 16 dex.
16 dex. Ooh. The tree chooses to succeed on that.
Of course.
The vine fails.
So on a success, it'll take half.
Okay. So let's see. 16 is boom. He takes half, but he also takes double, so he takes 16. Boom.
So the
All right.
tree and that one vine will take 16.
Yes. Yeah, the vines do not seem vulnerable to fire damage, but the tree itself, which is like this living dead wood, is vulnerable. You have learned.
All right. So then now I've used 20 feet. I want to use my feline agility,
Mhm.
double my speed, to
Okay.
get myself back up to where I was.
All
Make
right.
that 40 feet to there. And then I would like to hide somewhere in the tree above me.
Okay.
So, I mean, I would.
So just make a
Here?
stealth roll.
Is that a good enough spot?
Absolutely. There's enough boulders and trees and stuff up there. Yeah.
All right, here comes the stealth.
Okay. You feel you don't see this thing's eyes on you, you know? It's looking for other targets right now.
All right, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Adelandice.
Okay. I don't know how well an arrow's gonna work on me. But I guess I'm going to Hunter's Market.
Okay.
That's my bonus action. And there's my extra for the first attack. Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
That does not hit. One of these vines snaps up and bats that arrow out of the way.
Okay. So I'm gonna try it again.
Okay.
Oh, that's really not gonna hit.
Oh no. That is not
And
gonna hit.
then I am going to back up. Perish.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay, yes.
Come on,
Okay.
yes.
Just some clarifications. You said that the vine monsters to the side are a part of this thing.
They are a part of this thing, but they are separately targetable, and they have their own HP pools.
Are they formless?
No, they are physical vines. They're
Okay.
like sharp. They look like sharp, like kind of like razor-edged, living vines hanging from these dead branches.
Okay, last question.
Hmm.
With it being bound in place by Rhymes binding ice, it like even if it were to be like forced to move, it could not. Like
Only
not you know, I wouldn't move it up or down, but I want it to fall off of the creature basically.
you want it to fall off of the creature. I think it's okay. It's possible.
It just seems it seems a little redundant with the Rhymes binding ice on it. Basically, I want to throw the bowl at it and snap it off the tree and drown it in the water.
So throwing the bowl at it would only grapple it, right? You'd have to.
Okay, so with the
Yeah.
added weight, we wouldn't say it sinks it. Okay, that was what I was looking at. Okay, well then that makes my turn a lot easier.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Yeah. He said his Discord froze, so he's dropping
Okay.
and coming back in. So, what was your path to get there, Yas?
I want around. It wouldn't like let me do the thing, but I walked through the space of the third that guy.
Okay. Did you step into the pond?
No, I skirted around it.
Okay. Great.
I definitely do not want to touch that fucking pond.
Okay.
And that was, it said 30 feet of movement. I'd like to maybe position myself here if I can.
Yeah.
Hang on. I
Sure.
wanna look at this real fast with my bonus action. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of reading right now.
That's all right.
If you hit a creature with a melee attack as part of an action, you can immediately use a bonus action to attempt to push a target 5 feet. It doesn't say anything about size restrictions. Sorry, ran out of breath. It doesn't say anything about size restrictions.
Okay.
So we're going into. Oh, well, I guess I'm going into rage, so it doesn't matter. Cool. Rage time. Reckless time.
Rage time. Okay.
Actually, I don't want reckless. I don't want to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
That didn't work out so hot for me last time.
It didn't.
So straight roll on this guy.
Straight roll on this guy.
30.
You're going for the tree
I'm
itself.
going for the big bad.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Let's see if I can roll 16. No, I rolled 14.
14 total.
Yeah, 14 total.
14 total. He takes 7 of that,
You motherfucker!
despite the fact that your maul is magical.
Rippo.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So my Dragon's Wrath longbow is gonna do nothing.
Then a 22 to hit
22 hits.
for 18.
18. So for another 9.
9.
Okay. Boom.
That's where I'm at.
That's a good chunk in this first round. That's the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Yas, you are there, and the elemental is there. So he's gonna make a slam attack against each of you. First, against Yas. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
That would be 27 bludgeoning, but that's 13 to you. His second is a 25 to hit the fire elemental.
That hits.
That hits. That is 30 bludgeoning damage. He is resistant to that as well. So he takes 15.
Sick.
These vines whip out. Let's see. Oops, we don't want to be in a cone. One is going to whip out at Lizbob.
Yeah.
And one's going to whip out at Yas, but at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack up close. So, come on. Lizbob, that is a 26 to hit you. This vine reaches out, slashes at you, and wraps around you for 16 slashing, but you got your rage in first, so only 8 slashing. And you are grappled by this vine currently.
Damn it.
I know. Yes. With disadvantage, that is a 25 to hit. For 8 slashing, that's already cut in half. You are grappled by the other one.
Right. Well, here I am. I'm here. I forgot to move my health bar. Here we go.
Okay. That is the end of the round. A couple things happen at the end of round 1. Thither and Yan coughs up just this glob of ichor lying there and looks a little bit worse. Looks like he's fading. Let's see. And then sprouting from the ground near Zelric, Lizbob, and Adelandice are
Oh shit!
medium-sized creatures that appear to be made entirely of some of the same stuff those vines hanging from the tree are
That's
made from.
horrifying.
But their initiative is 4, so we won't hear from them for a while. Back to the top of the round in round 2. Zelric, you're up. Oh, the tree probably should have taken some damage from being on fire, shouldn't he?
Yes.
All right. I'll roll.
Not of
let's
it,
go.
all of it.
Zephyr, roll us a d10.
Aye, aye, Captain. That's an 8.
An 8, 16 fire damage to the tree. Okay. All right,
Forgot
now
to mention
Zelric.
that his attack last round against the Genasi also should have been disadvantage. That's my bad. Not the Genasi, the Elemental.
Oh, the elemental.
Yeah.
Okay.
But too late.
The elemental's armor class is 13. It's
Oh, it wasn't
it's
helping. It
very
wasn't
likely
helping.
he would have hit anyway. So we won't retcon that.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to retcon. I just was like,
Yeah.
for my sake.
But thank you. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what spell would fit here or not, or what's a good plan. I'm sorry. Those
that's
things
okay.
popping up changed my idea I was doing.
Yes, yes, it does.
That's what they do. Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with this.
Okay.
I am going to cast Slow centered right there,
Okay.
and that should be able to hit the Razorvine next to Lizbob, the 2 tentacle whips things on the big tree, and the big tree.
Okay. What kind of save?
It's a DC 17 Wisdom save.
The Razorvine fails. It's a good thing for slow. Oop. The vines from the tree. You get both of them or just one?
I believe I hit both.
It had both of them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should hit both of them.
What's the DC?
17.
17. This one succeeds. The one that is in ice fails. And the tree succeeds on a 19.
Okay.
And where even is it? There he is. And Zelric is concentrating on slow.
And I'm gonna take 15 feet diagonally back towards Zephyr.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, there we go. Lizbob. You are grappled. Your speed is 0. I mean, I would say anywhere along the bottom of these cliffs, there are things like rocks to pick up that you could use as improvised weapons.
What do I have
if
to
you
do
want
to get out of the grapple?
It's an action to make an athletics or acrobatics check to break the grapple.
I'm doing that. Athletics.
Athletics with advantage, I believe.
Fuck out of here.
26. Boom. You just pry this vine from around your body and no longer grappled.
I'm gonna bonus action the Shield Master shove this one prone, hopefully.
Okay.
It needs to be a 21.
It fails with an 18.
Cool. Alright.
It is prone.
So I used 5 feet of movement. I have climbing speed, so I'm going to take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'll move there.
Damn. Okay. You climb up on the cliffs. It cannot make an attack of opportunity because it is slowed. And anything else?
Hold on, man, really quick. Let me just double check something. On in there.
Okay. All right. Zephyr, you're up, and then Redmond, and then Adelandice.
So I'm going to go ahead and use 15 feet of movement to get to right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to cast a second level burning hands on
Okay.
that vine directly south of me.
This guy right here. Okay.
Has
Rolls
to
a
be
3 on its dex save.
sick. It takes 10 damage.
It does take 10 damage. Boom.
That was a very sad roll for 4d6.
Oh, wow.
yeah, that's too bad. But it takes all 10 damage.
Hey, we take those.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna go ahead and play a little bit of Tag You're It, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna go back 15 feet.
Okay. All right.
And I'm in.
It is the elemental's turn. What do you want to do?
I am going to go ahead and shift it southwest 1 square, so that way I can try and set that vine to the left on fire as well.
Okay. That will set that vine on fire. Let me set him on fire. Boom. Put him there. That vine rolls a d10 for that vine.
That is 9 points of damage.
9.
And then we're going to follow
Okay.
that up with its multi-attack.
On
The big guy.
the big guy. Okay. All right. 2 touch attacks. Come on, buddy. The second one does hit. So that's 11 fire damage, which is 22 fire damage. If the target is a creature or flammable object, it ignites. It's already ignited, so we'll just give it that kind of initial fire damage because it's already on fire. So boom. Okay. Solid chunk.
Hell yeah. And that's it for the elemental.
Okay. Redman, Adelandice is on deck, and then we have Yas.
All right. Redmond likes the fire. So he is hidden right now.
He is.
At least he thinks he is. So he wants to assume that he has advantage
Mhm.
on the big tree
Okay.
if he casts chromatic orb on it.
You would have advantage on that attack.
Excellent. So he's going to use a second level spell slot, cast a fire damage chromatic orb
Okay. As long
at
as it's
the
within range.
big tree, and it's 90 feet.
Oh, boom. Absolutely.
Yes. Hang on. Let me just pop that up there. Why is it making me roll it? All right. Advantage roll. Fire. Give me a crit.
It's not a crit, but that's pretty damn good. 25 hits.
Okay, so it's gonna be 4d8 fire. That's a big roll.
You guys. All right.
46 fire damage.
46 fire damage. Monsters.
Oh, but you don't add sneak attack on that, do you?
No, it's a range
No.
spell.
Yeah.
I can get sneak attack on a ranged spell, on a ranged attack, but not. I don't think it's on a spell attack though.
No.
Right. It has to be a finesse weapon
Melee.
attack or ranged weapon.
I could throw a
Attack.
dagger at it, which would be ranged, but
Yeah.
not a fireball.
Yeah. Daggers or bows.
Dip your dagger in fire or something. In lava.
Well, I'd be pretty happy with the 46. I'll tell you
Heck
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Any bonus action?
So I actually would like to move. Well, I would like to bonus action hide and then move a little bit to stay hidden if I can. It's like
Okay.
if I can move here and hide.
Okay. Roll again.
That'll do.
Jeez. Half
your
of
crit.
you like forget that Redmond came with you into the forest.
Who's
You're
Redmond?
just you're like looking around. You're like, okay, everyone's accounted for. We're good. We're doing great in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even I don't see you.
Yeah. Adelandice, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna move. Oh, that's not moving. I'm gonna move to like here.
Hmm. Okay.
And then I am going to try to hit this guy.
This guy. Okay.
That a Dragon's Wrath longbow? Heck yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. A 16 hits
Nice.
for 15 damage. Oops.
Ooh.
And he takes a blast of fire to the face, an arrow like right through the back of the chest, and he is teetering.
And I'm gonna actually right now I'm going to bonus actions swarm him
Good call.
Okay. Good call.
before I miss for 6 points.
Oh, boom! And the spirits of the animals fly forth along with your arrow and batter what life was left out of this thing.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my second attack for this guy.
Okay.
With the Dragon's Wrath longbow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
17 hits.
Why did it roll twice? Oh no.
We'll take the first one, that 19.
Yeah.
And that is that just sends him rocking back. That is a huge hit on this guy.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Solid work. Yas, you are grappled where you are. So your speed is 0, but does not impact your rolls or anything.
Right. I'm really bad with weapon interaction. So if I wanted to bring out a new weapon, I would have to drop my current weapon. Is that correct?
Well, what are you trying to bring out? Is it one-handed or two-handed?
No, it's two-handed.
Then yeah, you'd have to drop your weapon.
Okay. Well, we're not doing that.
Okay.
And being that my speed is 0, I'm assuming I could not use Crushing Rhino's Trampling Charge.
I
would have to
believe
be
that
out-
requires you to move as part of the action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
100%.
correct.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking swing on it.
On the
On the
tree
big
itself?
one. Or,
Okay.
you know what? No. Yeah, the big one. Sorry.
Okay. Are we reckless or no?
No.
All right.
Although, it probably wouldn't matter anyway. Less chances to crit. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Alright, let me do my 6 damage real fast. Oh, even less. 13, so I guess that's 6.
6. Okay.
And this one, 19.
19 hits.
Cool. For a 14. So 7.
All right. Yas is just hammering away at this tree, bark flying
Not-
off.
Not very effective.
Yeah.
But he does have disadvantage attacking, not myself.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. It is his turn. And yes, he will take the invitation and try to slam you twice.
I don't blame him.
That is a 28 to hit and a dirty 20 to hit.
I'll let you take 2 guesses on that.
I'm just gonna roll it again because I don't think it's gonna hit because he probably has high wisdom. But can you make a wisdom save for me?
I will make a whiz save for you. That's a 22 on the whiz save.
God damn it!
Oh, well, never
All
see
these
this
high
spell.
wisdom.
Wait, are you able? Well, no, that's a reaction too. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Yeah. Okay.
You
This
guys
is
are
a
just gonna take us
total
with the tools.
of 68 bludgeoning damage. That's only 34 to you.
That's
It's
offensive.
still a lot.
I didn't like that. 34 total.
34 total.
Jeez Louise. That's one spicy meatball. Yes, I need you
Damn
to
it.
pull through here, buddy.
Liz Bob, 25 feet away. Yas, I have bad news for you. You're the only one in range of these vines.
I sure am.
So,
I was thinking about it. I was like, I should move 5 feet back. I'm so glad I did.
I mean, there is the elemental.
there is the elemental. You're right.
And
So,
he's fire, and I've got a hammer.
let's. I pick one or two, Yas, to see which one of these attacks was against you.
2,
Good choice. What's your AC?
16.
16. You are missed. The elemental is crit.
Oh
Or-
God.
Thank God you picked 2.
I don't think I'm getting much else in a reaction, so I'm going to spirit shield the elemental in hopes that
Okay.
he doesn't full die.
Okay. Roll the reduction.
Reduced by 11. That's
Reduced
crazy
by
good.
11 would bring it down to 25, and this is slashing damage. And it is resistant to that. So only 13. Boom.
I need you,
Okay.
buddy. Stay here.
All right.
Wouldn't that be 12?
That's. What's that?
Wouldn't that be 12?
12. Thank you.
We rounded
Okay.
up.
I was like,
Yeah, I rounded up, but yeah, you should be running down. So yeah. Okay, that's the end of his turn. He rolls another d10. We'll use it for both the vine and the tree. Zephyr.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mm-hmm. So Elemental's putting in work.
Never believe it.
One.
Another one.
So
Ooh, Take 2,
the
motherfucker.
vine takes 1 damage and the tree takes 2.
Let's go. The dot is doing damage. It's doing the job.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. Every point counts.
Their speed is halved while they are slowed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speed
Is their
has.
speed halved or their movement is halved?
Let me post it back in the chat.
Okay. I think what I'm saying is I think it doesn't automatically mean standing up into their movement, but it does mean they can only move like 5 feet after they stand up.
The speed is halved.
Speed is halved. So he uses half of his movement to stand up, and then he moves. Oops, that was I cut off the wrong thing. And then he moves 5 feet. And then you're out of range of that. And then he dashes to move 15 feet more and gets there. That's all he could do. And then he tries to save at the end of his turn. He fails. I should give this guy another save. Also, sorry. This vine. Ooh, an 18 for the vine. The vine is no longer slowed. Oops. But it is still encased in ice. Okay. There is another blight around here somewhere. Here it is. 30. Oh, Adelandice, you're so lucky. Okay. It is also going to dash to get up on Adelandice. That is the end of that Razorvine Blade's turn. It is the end of the round. Yas, you are currently grappled by this vine. At the end of the round, I need a Constitution saving throw from you as this vine constricts around you and you feel it beginning to sap your life force to try to feed the tree.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
That was a 2 on the die. That's not a whole lot better. 15.
15. Yas, You take 37 necrotic damage.
Oh, bud.
And the tree regains 37 hit points.
Imagine having a +9 to con and rolling a 2 and a 6 on the die.
Okay, that's we're back to the top of the round.
So
Zelric.
glad I yeah, actually gonna break that grapple. Holy shit.
Hey,
Ulrich,
Liz Bob,
you're
it's
up.
your turn. Get in here.
It's not Lisbon's turn. It's
No,
Zelric's
he's got-
turn.
Zelric.
No,
and
your
Lisbo.
turn to come fuck with this guy.
Oh.
Oh, what do you think I'm gonna do? I mean, come on. I've got a plan. As long as something doesn't happen.
Are you coming off the top rope? Rob Van Dam?
No.
You guys are doing great. All right, Zelric, what's up?
I'm gonna move 30 feet up.
Okay.
I feel like taking out the big tree is more important than dealing with the razor vine on Adelandice, so I'm gonna firebolt the big tree.
Firebolt the big tree.
That sounds smart.
We get another crit.
15.
15, and it goes just wide. Because the tree is on fire, it's almost like harder to see exactly where its body is. And that misses.
Okay.
Any bonus actions?
Let me see. Rachel Vick. How high up is this?
This is 10 feet up.
Okay. I will
Measuring
Misty
feet.
step up there.
Okay. Zelric poofs out of existence and poofs back right up there.
Whee!
Lizbob, Zephyr is on deck.
All right, David. So this thing is huge, right?
This thing is huge.
Like that's its classification.
Its classification is gargantuan, actually. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Wow.
Plan has
Damn it.
fallen through.
Yeah, the token should probably be bigger than that. So,
Yeah, it made me think it was
Alright.
like monstrous.
but it is gargantuan sized, yes.
Now, I'm medium sized, but I count as large, and gargantuan is too larger than me. Can I still grapple it?
You count as
Or because
large.
I'm medium? Well, for carrying purposes, I count as large, but I don't know if that
Carrying
counts as
purposes.
grapple.
I don't think so.
I can grapple 2 sizes larger than
You
myself.
can grapple 2 sizes larger, which would be huge. And this
Which
is
would,
gargantuan.
yeah, that's why I was asking. God
Yeah.
damn it! I measured it, saw it was 15 by 15. I was like, ooh.
I think you
Alright.
get an ability at a higher level that removes that restriction entirely, which is hilarious.
Crazy.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
You can grab onto
Okay.
that fire.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come down
Okay.
and make 2 unarmed attacks recklessly at it.
Start punching the tree.
Yep.
Recklessly, you
Bob.
say. Recklessly. Yay.
Yay!
Okay.
Crits. Come on. No, the dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit, though.
Damage are you doing? Are you
Oh,
slashing?
motherfucker. So that's 7.
7. 7 is 3.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yes. It's already adding the 3 for your strength. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's adding the 3 to the strength, and I'm adding that 3 for the rage.
Yeah.
Since
Okay.
it's not doing that.
Oh.
Sorry. That was a straight roll. Sorry.
Okay.
What?
So roll one more then. Not at advantage. 23 will hit.
So that'll be 10.
10, so for 5. Okay. And I did forget something. I'm sorry. At the end of the last round, the unicorn continues to cough and appear to be fading further. Okay.
Yeah, I was there. Okay. So
Anything else,
25.
Lizbob?
Yeah, I'm at 25 feet. I'm gonna try to move back to where I was. So
Okay.
if I want to take that opportunity attack, I can.
You know it does.
With advantage? Well, actually, which one is it? The big one?
The big one.
That'll be a straight roll because of the disadvantage imposed by me.
Okay. With a straight roll, that's a 30 to hit. For only 16 bludgeoning, which is only 8. That is a bad damage roll.
Yeah, I wish I knew what that was like.
That's an exceptionally bad damage roll. Holy cow. Okay.
But I am still allowed to move. That doesn't stop me, right?
No, that is a slam attack. The grappling is like the vines. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure I got back to where I want to be. Yep, I did. Okay.
All right, Zephyr. And then with Redmond on deck.
Okie dokie. I'm going to go ahead and use my 30 feet of movement to be right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast a 5th level healing word on Yas.
All right.
Good job.
Bet he appreciates that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
For 27 healing.
Ooh.
And then for my action,
I can't adjust my build part.
You
There
can't.
we go. I just need to move a little bit.
Too many things on top of you.
Yeah, so I'll move back now.
I'm going
Okay.
to toll the dead on this vine right here.
Okay. All right. It's a wisdom save. That is a 6.
That is a fail.
All right.
And since it has taken damage, that damage is now 2d12 instead of 2d8.
24.
It was almost good. 13.
13 that's above average on a 2d12.
It was
about
almost
average.
good because I rolled a 9 and then
Okay.
10, but then the 10
Got
was
it.
4.
It takes all of that. It begins to. You can see the edges of it begin to wither
Sick.
and die. Okay.
That is
And
my
it's
full
still
turn.
encased in ice. Part of it is encased in ice, but it hasn't. This tree has not tried to move anywhere.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, why would he? Yoss is there just being his punching bag.
Basically.
That's me.
Okay. I think that's everything Zephyr can do. So the elemental
Yep, we're gonna do the multi-attack.
on the tree again.
Correct.
Boom, boom. One of those will hit for 10 fire damage, which is 20 fire damage.
Let's go.
All right. Is he moving anywhere?
He's gonna stay there. I do not
All
want
right.
him to provoke opportunity attacks.
That's probably a good call.
Actually,
Uh-huh.
if he was to move to the other one that is bound by ice, would him being ignited melt the ice?
I'm gonna say no. I
Yeah.
think the spell doesn't say that it would be melted by fire, so I think spells do what they say they do, and that's a magical kind of ice that is not melted by fire.
Yeah, because Otakar tried to melt it with his sword whenever
Yeah,
Yeah.
Logan did
that
it
was the
during
rolling before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and switch him over. Because
Scoot
I
him over.
saw the big tree attack Lizbob whenever he retreated.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I could
Yeah.
safely assume in game that he probably won't hit the elemental.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, you all would know. Your characters would basically understand the mechanics of attacks of opportunity, which is when you leave an enemy's reach. So, he's not leaving his reach by staying like right up here on him.
Okay.
So he's safe. Okay. And the vine, roll a d10 for the vine.
Ignite that one, get the dot going on him too.
Yeah.
For a 9.
A 9. All right, that vine is starting to not look awesome.
I will mention, is the fire elemental in that water right now?
I'm gonna say no. I think there's enough like land there that it's not.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. If it
If
was
he
in the
goes
water-
any farther to the right, he would be in the water.
Okay. I was just trying to keep it fair. If it was in the water, it has to take damage.
Yes. If it went in the water, it would probably take a couple different sources of damage. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Yas.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think that's right. It's Redmond.
Yeah, it skipped Redmond.
Oh yeah.
Adelandice.
Wait. Oh, how did that happen?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, Redmond.
I don't know why I was ready.
Thank you.
All right.
Great.
Redmond is hidden
Huh?
and would like to cast a first level chromatic orb at the big tree.
Okay,
Advantage.
absolutely.
man, I wonder what type it's gonna be.
Gonna be fire.
Uh, 25 hits.
Ooh.
For 26 fire damage. And- Okay,
I like that chunk.
that's good chunk.
Um. La 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 la. Far away. Oh yeah. Same thing. Bonus action hide. He's just gonna move position again.
Okay.
So there. And hide.
Jeez, man. You're good.
We still don't know Redmond's with us.
Yeah, you saw some like little flaming ball come out of the trees. You're like, who the hell is that? And Adelandice, you're up, followed by Yas.
I'm gonna dagger the guy right in front of me.
Okay. That hits. And that thing falls. If I can, there we go. Boom. You cut it down.
Okay. For my second attack, I'm gonna Dragon's Wrath Longbow the big guy.
Okay. Just remember your dagger is on the ground at your feet.
Yep.
Then. Yep. Yep. Okay. 25 hits. I think you still have him hunter's marked. Yep.
Yep.
25 hits.
So,
So he takes 5 piercing damage. He takes 5 poison damage, and then add the d6 for the. Oh. Yeah, and then roll a d6.
Oh.
So still 5 piercing damage.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna swarm him.
Okay.
Okay, it's not rolling for some reason.
6 more. Very nice. Okay. Good work. Any movement?
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right, Yas. This tree is, bark flying off all over the place. Still looks angry. Still looks like he is just laughing at the destruction being wrought here.
I hate this thing. I got decisions to make, man.
Mhm.
So the vine that I'm tethered by is from this tree.
The vine you are tethered by is the one right next to you. Yes, from this tree.
But the big guy got the damage from absorbing my life, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I want to stay and fight, but I think there might be a moment of clarity for Yas, and he's going to use the Cape of Mountebank. I believe
Ooh.
I still have that on.
Okay.
Make sure it's in my inventory. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right.
No, thank you. I'm just going to like right there.
I don't even see where you went.
I'm over.
Oh,
by
Okay,
that's
there you
it.
go. Boom. All right, let's get
Hey,
that
buddy.
grapple off you.
Ooh,
And,
Wow. not my
Alright.
day.
teleport
Not
over
my
there.
day. Ooh, I
Any
hate this one.
movement or bonus action?
I mean, I literally have nothing for bonus actions.
Okay.
As for movement, nah, I teleported where I wanted to be.
Okay. It is the tree's turn. And he begins
Hi.
moving along with his
Damn it.
vines in this direction. Can move 5 more. Boom, he gets up there. This is where I think that's where the elemental was. He can only use his vines. So 2 vines going for Lizbob, who is reckless.
Can
That's
that
a
other
20.
vine reach me?
No, it can't.
Yeah.
One vine, which is a 22 to hit Lizbob.
Yeah.
So 7 slashing. That's already cut in half, and you are grappled by that vine.
David, I forgot to ask, but my teleportation did ungrapple me, right?
Absolutely.
Thank God.
Man.
This guy here can only move 15 feet, and he does. And snaking vines erupt from him in a 10-foot radius. Yas and Zephyr, I need dex saving throws.
This is
Yeah,
an
to
effect
avoid
I can
these
see,
vines.
I'm assuming.
Yes. He's moving towards you very slowly as he prepares to do this.
Is that a deck save?
Dex save.
Let's see, my dex is dirty 20.
I'm using inspiration.
Okay. Dirty 20 is good.
A 10.
Wow.
And a 10 is no good. It's 13 slashing damage to Zephyr.
I'm going to Spirit Shield my buddy here.
Okay.
Take 9 off that.
9. 4 slashing damage to Zephyr. And ultimately 3 to Yas.
Oh, I still took damage?
Yeah. You took half and then half again because of your resistance.
Nice.
And yeah, I need a concentration.
We have a 50-50 chance, boys.
Oh man,
Oh, bud. Well, none of us are over there by him anyway.
it's true. You're
Okay.
good. You're good. That is the end of his turn. It is the end of the round.
And he has...
The unicorn looks on the brink of death. On the absolute brink of death.
You're the dad.
The tree Lizbob, I need a constitution saving throw from you as you feel this vine grappling you, sucking out your life force. Boom. You shrug it off entirely. And the tree
That must be nice.
gains no hit points. Okay.
Fucking +6 to his con.
Above the table, you all estimate that this unicorn has until the end of this round.
I have no clue what to do about
He could
that.
be revivified, though, couldn't he?
If
I-
you've seen people revivify,
I
then
want to spare the dying, but I have to touch them, so I can't.
I have a plan that I think will work.
Okay.
I do too.
What you have seen so far in this forest on creatures affected by the rot of Moander is any kind of restorative magic being ineffective and causing a backlash to the caster.
Would spare the dying be one of those?
Spare the dying is I would say a form of like restorative. It's like a form of healing magic, even though
What about
it's
revivify?
probably.
But if he's gone, then maybe that gets reversed.
The unicorn said basically ignore me, cut this out at the root.
But Leaky told me to save the unicorn.
It's a game of choices. It's a game of tough choices sometimes. At the
Railroad problem.
one railroad, is that what you said?
Sorry, I said trolley problem.
Oh.
I started to say railroad problem. And then
No,
remembered
I
it's
mean, I
trolley
guess
I
problem.
was like, this isn't a railroad, man. Okay, because
I
all
guess
those
our
choices.
best choice is to leave the unicorn, and after the root is killed, we try to revivify it. I mean, that's like
Also at the end of this round,
that's really our
Redmond,
only choice.
Redmond?
you notice as you're hiding in this tree, movement
Knew it.
underneath you.
Something.
Just a second.
Something was coming. God damn it.
Okay.
I knew something.
But yeah,
The
I
wolves
say
that
we leave-
Adelandice helped.
I say we leave.
Wait,
You
is
see
it actually?
It
You
is.
see 3 wolves that
No
Adelandice would
way.
recognize
My wolves.
sprint underneath you through these trees and
That's so.
join the combat. And this is, that's where they'll start. They'll get to act on their turn.
Well, the new players don't know they're our friends.
I was absolutely joking about the wolves. I cannot believe that just got pulled. Also, are they wolves or dire wolves?
They look strong.
Nice.
They're saber-toothed wolves.
Yeah, Redmond's not happy about this right now, but he's like conflicted.
You know
You're
the
hidden.
wolves. Redmond
You're-
knows the wolves.
Yeah, Redmond has
Hidden
seen these
shit.
wolves.
Redmond
poltergeist
does.
before.
He was
Now,
not,
Yas,
but he was not a tabaxi.
Yeah.
Oh!
Zephyr
Cats and
and
dogs.
Zelric do not know the wolves. Either does
Neither does
Lizbob.
Lizbob. No, Lizbob was after the
Oh.
wolves.
Wow!
Nobody knows. they're
No,
our
the
friends.
wolves helped kill Lizbob's parents.
That's right. That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
that's so
That's right.
right. Yeah, that's.
Oh, bud.
So I'll bet so Lizbob is traumatized saying that.
Okay.
Does
Okay.
Lizbob remember?
I don't know.
I can go
Zelric.
back and finish the job.
Zelric is up. Yeah, they're heading straight for Lizbob.
Adelandice
Zelric
is
is up
gonna-
and then Lizbob.
Okay,
Adelandice
I
is
am
like,
gonna
they're our
firebolt.
friends.
Sorry, what was that, Doc?
I'm firebolting. It's a 19.
Firebolting at 19 hits.
Max damage.
14.
Ooh,
So 28.
that 28 is a lot. Let's see. Math gets harder with whiskey. Okay. Boom. The tree did not take his. Yes, he did. We did the. Yeah, that was that one, right? Did we do the persistent fire damage on the tree and the vines at the end of his turn? I don't think we did.
I don't,
Oh no, you didn't.
no, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, roll us a d10, Zephyr.
10. 10.
Close.
7.
Hey, you know what? I'll
Okay.
take a 7 all day.
Alright, so. Boom.
I need to check my lunch room.
And boom. Okay, alright. Back to Zelric after his action.
Okay. I am going to Misty Step again. And 30 feet will get me here. Yeah.
Yeah, I can move this guy out of the way.
There. Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay, we'll just stick him over there.
So
Okay.
that way I'm in range to reroll somebody's attack. At least these two guys.
Okay. You've got movement too if you want it.
Ooh, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna move here then. That'll be my
Okay.
30 feet of movement.
Okay. Excellent. Liz Bob. Grappled.
Shit, that's right. I'm fucking grappled. God damn it. I take my action to get out of the grapple.
All right.
At 20.
Admit.
Boom. No more grapple.
Wow.
I mean, that was good, but you're nat 20 for that?
Right. Fuck me, right?
Yep.
And now I can't attack.
At least you didn't take 38 necrotic damage.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
The
Shit.
plus 90 are gone.
Did I shield master shove the tree prone?
You think
Or
it's
is it too
very. This tree is. It is like rooted into the ground. And when it moved, I mean, it moved very slowly, right? It's basically these roots carving this path through the ground.
Essentially, I would need a nat 20.
I'll give it to you on a nat 20, sure.
Why not?
Why not?
I'll try it.
Oh, you know what? It's
Yeah.
not immune to prone. That's surprising. It's not immune to prone. You can totally give it a shot.
Cool. All right, I got 23.
23. It will use its last legendary resistance to choose to succeed.
What'd you roll?
A 12.
But it's out
But
of legendary
You
action.
you burned a
That's
legendary
such a good
resistance.
force to burn through.
That it probably is better than it being prone.
That is worth it.
Probably.
Okay.
Actually,
Any
it is.
more movement, Lisbon?
Yeah, I'll let it take its opportunity attack on me. I've got-
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Well, that.
Where are you going? Nothing. Where are you
There.
going? Okay. 27 to hit for 41 bludgeoning, which is only 20 to you.
Okay, that's better.
Ow.
Yeah.
That's all right. Lisbon's not even at half yet.
As it, just slams you along. It's like, get out of here. It slams with a huge tree branch.
Lisbon's with a boom.
Okay, Zephyr is up, and Redmond, I will give you the tiebreaker of the wolves. So let me resort this and get back down to Zephyr. Okay.
So I'm going to use 15 to get to there, and then 10 to get to here.
Okay.
So, oh, sorry. I thought I was on the click. There we go. So it was 15 there, and then 10 there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use 4th level Burning Hands.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Okay.
And the cone is going to be like that. If you don't think that I can hit the boss, I know it's barely touching the token. I will be more than happy to move 5 feet.
I'd move up 5 feet. Yeah.
Fair.
Because it really is barely touching him. And guess who really, really wishes he'd saved that legendary resistance?
I heard you say that, and I was like, all right, this plan that I've been thinking about, that just confirmed it.
Yep. Okay. I will give him his dex save. On a nat 20, it's an 18.
If
It's a 15.
I'm gonna reroll, make him reroll it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
Yes, Eldred.
That's a 4.
Hell yes.
Go.
Hell yeah, Bookman.
15 damage.
Oh, Bookman.
How much?
15.
15. I will give you one guess how many hit points he had left.
16.
15.
30.
29.
30.
30. Ugh.
Oh
30.
my god.
No, but he doubles it, Adelandice.
He
So
doubles
he
it.
gets 30 damage. He's done.
He goes up in a column of flame.
Does his little guys die too?
His little guys, these guys die too. The vines burn up.
God, they were
They
the
are
worst.
dependent on the tree. The wolves set upon this razor vine blight
I'm
and
just witnessing this war.
just tear it apart in front of Yas.
Those are my wolves.
Oh, those are your wolves. Oh,
Those are my wolves.
God. I thought I was next.
And you see this just column of fire rise from the earth, enveloping this tree. And Adelandice, you see spirits of deer and of squirrels and of birds emerging from that column of fire and kind of floating off for a bit and then twinkling out of view. The rest of you just see this incredibly badass column of fire, bonfire, that, over the course of a few minutes, just this conflagration burns this tree down to nothing.
What does the pond look like?
So let's cut the music.
Hey, Otakar, this is what a fucking bonfire looks like.
I think I have
Okar's
some
not here.
nice...
I don't know you're. Why are you yelling at Papa?
Because we're friends.
Okay. That's weird.
Do I have a token for this thing? Hold on just a second. I thought I did. I don't. It's okay. We don't need a token. Behind you, Adelandice, as everybody is celebrating, this mysterious kind of looking woman walks out from the trees.
Oh no.
She is flanked by maybe 6-8 chipmunks that are just kind of chasing each other around her feet and through her feet as she strides. She has this incredibly elegant bow strung over her back. She's well over 6 feet tall, maybe over 7 feet tall. And as she strides past you, she smells of fresh pine. And she steps over to the pond. She wordlessly conjures an arrow in her hand, and she fires the arrow into the pond. And you can see and smell, as soon as this arrow sinks into the pond, the rot dissipates, is cleansed, leaving nothing but a clean, sparkling blue pond. And she walks, she comes back to you, Adelandice, and she reaches out her hand.
I will take it.
And she walks you over to the unicorn, who is looking very injured, but not looking sick, not looking rotted at this point. She cradles the head of Thither and Yon in her hands and kind of brings his lips over to the pool. And Thither and Yon drinks from the pool and then stands, looks rejuvenated, majestic. And you hear the sounds of animals returning to the forest. You hear, the sounds of birds in the air. And this woman turns back to you, Adelandice, and says, she smiles, says, "Daughter of the wood, hear the bird song, hear them sing, hear them rise in jubilee. Do you hear it? Do you hear the pitter-patter of the small ones?
I do.
Dark and ancient forces conspired to bring rot, to bring corruption, to bring death to this forest, to eat it from within, to corrupt its protector, my servant here, my friend. But Adelandice, I called and you answered. You've proved worthy.
That's all I want, is to help the animals in the forest. And my friends.
You are good of heart. And I have one more request of you, and it is a request, daughter of the wood. I am no Moander, no dark or demanding god. I will force no duty or burden upon you that you would not take. But if you are willing, I would have you walk this land to range as my champion, Adelandice, to bear that title, Champion of Meliki.
Yes, I will definitely be your champion.
Mhm.
That is what you wish.
And she reaches out a finger and she traces a pattern on your forearm, and a tattoo of a unicorn head appears on your forearm. And she smiles and she says, "There, this is good. So all may know you as champion."
Thank you, my lady.
I thank you. I thank you and all those here that you call friend.
They are good of heart too.
They must be. They must be to walk with you. Myliki will not forget your deeds, not yours, daughter, not any who call her friend. Not today, nor any day. And then you blink and she is gone.
Did everybody else see what was there? The lady?
Yes.
And then, oh, wow.
Oh, it's Bob. Bob.
Those Bob's swimming.
Bob. Where's Bob?
No, it's cool. The pool's cool now.
I think
I know it's more just.
I think by the time Redmond got there, he had probably finished tracing the tattoo, and he would look at Adelandice's arm, not hearing everything that was said, and say, what is that? What is that?"
That was Maliki, my goddess. She asked me to be her champion.
Oh,
This is so others know that I have this honor for my goddess.
what does that mean for you then?
I'm not entirely sure. Just that I need to stay true to myself and to Maliki and do good for the forest and the animals. Defend
At this moment,
the world.
Lizbub gets out of the water and shakes near you.
I'm just gonna hug her.
Yassin's gonna splash Zephyr in celebration of his tremendous effort on that last turn.
Stop it! I'm gonna melt.
sounds like a bad
that
idea
was
for
so
Zephyr.
cool. Oh, is this elemental still here?
That's up
Yeah.
to Zephyr.
I don't think I can call it off.
I'll let you call it off. Like,
Can I like splash its flames out? We don't need you anymore. Go away.
we don't have time for another combat tonight. So.
No.
Yeah, so let's not.
Okay,
The elemental being very touched by all it has seen, nods
away.
at Zephyr for in thanks for the opportunity to witness all of this. Nods at Adelandice, and then
And I mean, Yas
Sympathy.
protected him like all night.
Yeah, returns to its home place.
That was my homie.
Yeah. Thither and Yon, Adelandice says, that was closer than I will care to remember, but you and yours, with your strength and your faith, have cleansed the wood, and my duty to protect it goes on.
It was closer than I liked to. I was trying to think of everything we could do to save you, but I'm glad it all worked out. And I knew it would with Maliki standing behind it.
I'm pleased to learn that we have a common friend, a common mistress, and should you need my assistance in the future, my lady, you have it.
And the same goes for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look at my friends and say, I think we need to go.
Okay.
Find an inn, take a long rest, have a drink.
Yeah.
Try out this new cookbook of rats.
Wonderful. Yeah.
You should probably get out of this pod.
Yes.
It's probably very
Uh,
disrespectful to the unicorn, actually.
I can catch the rat.
You
Yes,
catch
you
the
can.
rats, we'll peruse the town and get the spices.
Peruse mean.
so,
Are you saying that as Yas or as Cole?
As Yas.
Peruse means to go and look for stuff.
Oh.
I like how you had to discern between Yoss and Cole.
I don't appreciate that very much, actually. But
I had to
I'll hold my
clarify
all.
because a lot of big words has been thrown tonight. One of them I didn't know.
Yeah.
I understand perusing the wares.
I just want to cover my bases both in and out of character.
So, yes, you can find an inn. You can rest. Whatever you decide to do individually, whether you are together or have begun to go and do your own things, each of you, about a week from now, receives a very handsomely packaged invitation to an intimate private event in your honor to be held at the Wayside Inn, north of Leylon. Your presence is humbly requested for a quiet evening of celebration and reflection. Signed, your friend Tarbin Toole.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'll go down and tell Silva the news. We're going.
I would like to cast Sending
Mm-hmm.
and ask Otakar if he also received the invite. I know it's a silly question, but
No, it's not silly. Otakar, Parker, Otakar received a similar invite. How do you respond to the message?
Oh yeah, I mean, I figured Otakar and Arbin, like they live in the same town. They probably talk a lot. He was probably working with Tarbin to get it all set up.
Okay. Okay.
I
Good.
just want to make sure. If Otakar ain't there, I ain't there.
Ooh.
Otakar will be there.
Ain't no party till he walks in.
So Redmond probably would have made his way back to Phandalin.
Mm-hmm.
And presumably would have probably settled in for at least a couple weeks worth of downtime before receiving.
Yeah, we only have a week right now.
He'd settled in for a couple weeks of downtime before receiving
Intending, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Expecting a
In
couple weeks.
preparation
Yep.
of-
that message.
I think Adelandice would be in Leylon because that's where her house is.
Same with
Okay.
Lisbon.
And
Yas is definitely in Leylon.
would also have invited Sister Gorelli to come with him to the Wayside Inn.
Okay. Sister Gorelli, yeah, you get this invitation, you show it to Sister Gorelli. And she looks like very surprised at this. Like, wow, I had no idea. Make an insight check.
Hang on. It's coming.
That would.
16. Sister Girly seems to... Her surprise does not seem entirely genuine. You know, when you show her this invitation and she's like, wow, this is crazy. This is so cool. Like, I never heard of this event.
Above the table for my purposes, is Clyde gonna get an invite?
Yes, Clyde has received an invite, which maybe Redmond would be able to suss out since he's at Phandalin.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyone else not in Phandalin, you know, just wouldn't know that.
Anders didn't get an invite, right?
Anders got 2 invites actually.
We will learn. We will learn who.
Zombies bringing Anders as his +1.
But it's okay. It sounds like everybody's into this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone's showing up. Okay. So, you will arrive at the Wayside Inn at the appointed, day and time. You will find Tarbin outside the inn to receive you, and the doors and windows to the inn shuttered, right, completely. And Tarbin says, I'm so happy to see you again, my friends. I've been working on a little something. I always am. You provide plenty of fodder and inspiration. We really wanted to keep this small and intimate. And we've had our share of kind of rowdy gatherings, but just a time for friendship and reflection. I know that, well, thanks to you all, there's now relative peace in the region here, right? In times of peace, the need for powerful bands of heroes subsides, and naturally they tend to go on their way to live their lives as they deserve, as you deserve. But as you consider your next chapters, as you prepare to go the ways that the road takes you, we just wanted just maybe a couple close ones here to wish you well, to see you off, properly, to thank you for all you've done for the North, for Phandalin, for Leylon, for Neverwinter. So, don't expect again anything rowdy, but if you'll follow me inside, there should be a nice, intimate gathering.
Quick question.
Yep.
I wanted to mention earlier, but I was deep looking for the name. Could
Yeah.
I have went and asked Halia to come?
You could have. Did you go ask her in person?
Yes.
Okay. This sense of just overwhelming guilt from her, right? Like she's like, there is a strike brewing with the miners. Like, I am so sorry. Like, I absolutely cannot get away from Phandalin right now, Zephyr. But will you please, after whatever this is, will you please come back and
Don't worry. I'll
see
come
me
back.
spend some time? Thank you. It's got to know your parents a bit at the tavern, over the past few days. They're lovely. Learning so much about you. And
That's not
and they are too because they haven't known you right? I've known you in times they haven't, and I'm just very much looking forward to you coming back. And I'm so sorry I can't accompany you to this. I know it's a special day, but
That's
please
fine.
come after. Thank you.
As I go to leave, I'll just go and give her a kiss on the cheek, and
Okay.
then we can flash back forward.
Okay. Tarbin opens the door to the Wayside Inn, and it is fucking hopping. Everyone's here. Holly is there.
You
Your
son
parents
of a
are this
bitch!
effort.
Not a
I
very
mean,
high insight.
It is packed, and the doors open, and this enormous cheer, deafening cheer, erupts from inside. And Tarbin, kind of brings you around to the delegations who have shown up to give you a proper send off. Tarbin mentions several times how happy he is to have been named Master of Ceremonies for this event. You see Marticia Vine Talker, the hostess who owns the Wayside Inn, at doing her damnedest to like keep a smile off of her face. Can't do it. She's stoked on this. Beautiful spread of food. Kurog Struct, the cook here, is working as a caterer, cooking her ass off. Not everything is crazy spicy. She's worked really hard to make stuff that anyone can enjoy. You've got Tarbin takes you to. He says, "We've got the Phandalin table. You've got Linene Greywind. You've got the Rockseeker brothers. Sildar Hallwinter proudly, showing his new. He's got a new badge that he's wearing next to his Lord's Alliance badge, signifying him as protector of Phandalin. You've got Elmar from Barthen's Provisions. Toblin is there. Sister Gorelli came with Redman and is giggling like a schoolgirl because she knew all about this, right? You've got the Alderleafs. You've got Myrna Dendrar. We've got Halia, as we said, who's crying, laughing, and like, I'm so sorry. She's sitting with your mother, your father, Zephyr. From Leylon,
Go.
we've got the entire current council of Leylon there. We've got Valdi Estepar, we've got Marigold Brightshine, we have Odekar Baron, the newest member. Scylla accompanied Yas, I believe.
Of course.
But you've also got Aubrey, who has brought a little crate with him, just in case you might want to look at any of the new crap he's dug up from the swamps. You've got Pinchwit Wigglehoof, who demands before the end of the night a game of what the fuck is up with that. Down from Neverwinter, the court wizard Amanjero is there. He's at a table. He's talking to Oragrax, retired of the Neverwinter army, who Odekar served with some time ago, and who assisted the party when they fought the Green Dragon and Thunder Tree. Galio Elebro is there, Zelric, and he swears you to secrecy. He says he called out sick from his duties in Neverwinter, the Order of the Many-Starred Cloak, and snuck down here. Mira is there, Yas, and she is wearing the robes of the Church of Ilmater. And she's, proudly tells you that she's now an adorned sister of that church. She's used all she's learned about medicine and helping people and, nursing people back to health to join this temple.
You don't have
Xander
to explain
Silver,
all of that to him.
yeah. Xander Silvermist is there, and Zelric can tell us where he came from. Probably went back to Silvery Moon. Xander
Yeah, he
Silvermist
would
is
have came
there
back
at
to
Silvery
Silver
Moon.
Yeah.
And an interesting looking figure in the corner, a gnome that none of you recognize, but that Tarbin introduces as this is Mazla Alzajain of Cormyr. He says he is from, but he says he knew you well, and when he heard of this, he well, he didn't demand an invite. That is rude, but we were happy to bring him in. And
Is Redoth there?
many others. And Redoth is there. Redoth is there. Slosh, the lizard folk from the Mirror of Dead Men, is there, looking a little uncomfortable, kind of trying some of like the spicy food, and like, Christophin and Katisha, very proud to introduce themselves as the co-captains of the Ice Flow after your successful mediation of that dispute, are all there. And whatever
Not Stanzentar.
Tarzan Hill or Saint
No
Tar.
Anders?
Stanzentar is not there.
She's too drunk.
And Ander is not there.
Ander burst in the door drunk.
Ander could not bring
Halfway
himself. Yeah,
Hey,
Ander
no,
preferred to stay home and write emo poetry.
Redmond's happy
he
that
couldn't-
Stanzentar is not there because that could have been
A little
conflicting.
awkward.
Yeah.
That's why I was hoping she was there.
What happens
See
at
her
a
in the next-
what happens on Eat Adventure stays on Eat Adventure. All right.
Yeah, no, she only knew you guys for like an hour. But I mean, any other NPCs you might want there are probably there, right? Absolutely packed to the gills, both floors. The half of the rooms upstairs have been like converted to to party rooms, and Tarbin plays all the hits, right? He's playing At the Wayside Inn, Not Today, Talos, Heroes of Phandalin, all, tries out some new ones. Scylla sings along, and it is just quite the time. Are there any specific interactions you guys are having at this? Essentially, what is a going away party? For some of you, I mean, some of you are sticking around, so it's almost like a going away party for the party, right? It's a recognition. You guys have done a lot together. You probably are going your separate ways, so it's this on the surface jubilation, but kind of this bittersweet undercurrent.
Right. So Redmond would have brought Sister Gorelli along with whether she knew about it or not, and would have probably made this a fine but intimate kind of gesture of this is it for me, and I appreciate you coming here because I wanted to let you know that I'll be putting up my sword and picking up my leatherworking tools instead and settling down in Phandalin from here on out. I don't know if he would have maybe voiced that to anybody else quite yet, but at least now she knows, regardless of circumstances, that he's finished with the adventuring side of himself.
She tries to form words in response to this, and ultimately, with surprising strength, just pulls you in for a long, very tight hug. And you can feel her kind of weeping on your shoulder. She's obviously hoped for this for some time. She's been worried after you. And you've done a lot for her, right? You've seen her childhood home. You've kind of the tragic things that happened in her family, and you put a dark chapter in her life to rest. And she sees only brightness going forward. Let's see, Yas. What's Yas doing?
Yas is definitely drinking it up
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of having a good time. But I think you would find some time to kind of, as a group, tell all the members at once that like it's time for me to stop with the adventures. I found myself too homesick. I found myself simply wanting to be back in Leylon. I'd like to spend my days with Scylla, obviously. He, I think he would like to be like, we're going to start a family, and like touch her stomach to try to pull them in on a joke and be like, we're gonna start adopting kids. That's not a fucking thing.
Oh.
We're gonna start it. Kids in need. We're going to start helping. So I'll be taking care of the kids. She'll be making the bread.
Oh. And Scylla has now two things that she is just giddily going around and like telling everybody at this party, right? One is that she's very proud to have been named the deputy master of the Leylon fishery. She's received a promotion in her short period of time. And second, she is telling anyone, whether they care or not, about how lucky she is to be starting a family
Aw.
with her man Yas
Aw.
As a Kodo Totem.
as a code.
The first new member.
Yes.
And Yas is also drunkenly recruiting people through the tribe.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes, you'll be happy to know that I finally spelt your name right in the video I made.
Oh,
Yes.
it's one of the few words that I know how to spell right.
Well, Yas has to stay now. He finally nailed the spelling.
I hate to be that guy, but not gonna work.
Zelric.
Zelric is planning on at least taking Xander down to the tower in Leylon and showing him all that stuff that's there. But with the news of hearing his friends say that, hearing Redmond's retiring to Phandalin, Odekar's retiring, Lisbob will be with him, Yas telling the group about him wanting to settle down and start his family and rebuilding his clan. Zelric's like, okay, well, I'm going to try to be here. But, I have family in Silvermoon, and it's a trek, but I'm planning on making trips back and forth between here and there as often as I can. And just trying to keep in touch with everybody for whichever road their lives take them down. Will always be there for anyone who needs him. He's just a sending message away.
Oh yeah, let me get right on that.
But I mean, if anyone in Leylon wants to help him with tower stuff, then you'd appreciate help building the tower back up. I think he heard Adelandice talk about, with Adelandice doing all the potion brewing and stuff like that, he would tell Adelandice about his friend Tessa in Silvermoon, and one of the times he would be coming down would bring Tessa with him and introduce her to Adelandice and help with Adelandice with some alchemical and brewing potion stuff and going over different herbs and things like that to help Adelandice out with that. So yeah, other than that, he's just going to be doing his best to read up on the book he got from the host tower, the Arcane. Probably traveling around with Xander if Xander's not too busy. So
Redmond would,
Okay.
when you and Redmond had the conversation about, him retiring, you might have thought it to be, maybe it started out, you would think it might have been a brief conversation because you and him haven't had a whole lot of interaction. However, what he would say to you is, I'm not putting my sword down entirely. I'm going to remain local, but if you ever need a private eye. I'm your guy.
I ever find Zelric will definitely, if he ever finds any ruins or decides to delve into the mines in and around Phandalin or do anything like that, he would definitely be coming by and asking for help and bringing his rogue to help with any traps that he may find in some ancient caverns and tombs and such. So
Nice.
And Yas would definitely offer his help with the tower. You might not know the designer had to do this smart stuff, but he can lift things.
and then I mean when he also will say when he's in town, if Otakar wants it, he'd help with like city layout stuff. Trying to help him figure out like supply lines or seeing what he can do about maybe getting the store that his family owns transferred out of Silvery Moon and down to Leyland just for business.
Mhm.
I did something that hasn't been talked about. Zephyr's family ran a tailor shop in Silvery Moon. So maybe
Yeah.
see about that, bring it down to Leyland for just the economy stuff for fun stuff. But
Cool.
Otakar would just be like, well, I'm only one of 3 people on the council, but I know the rest of the council also loves you. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't be a problem. You just let me know when you want to have that conversation.
And what is Lizbob up to?
She's just kind of hanging around. I mean, she doesn't really. It's been a week, so like she still hasn't grown up. Like
Yeah.
she just running around. Like every now and then she'll be sitting at Otakar's side or going over to Adelandice or going over to Redmond, the people she knows the most, and then going and nudging Zephyr for snacks. Um,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, Lizbob isn't talking a whole lot. She just kind of is playing around. Otakar's
Okay.
the one that's out and socializing.
Yeah.
Okay. What's
All
Otakar?
right.
Yeah. What's anything particular Otakar's doing?
Talk to Mira.
I mean, yeah, he's talking to what?
Go talk to Mira.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he probably would talk to Mira very bashfully, but
Yeah.
um, maybe they strike something up, but I don't know if that's his main focus. I think his main focus is his friends. He's gonna go talk to Redmond. Uh, heard you're retiring, bud.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you've sensed it or maybe overheard it in conversations that I've
Yeah,
had with other people. But it's time. I've grown very close to Sister Corelli, and I made a promise to her a while back that I would settle down in Phandalin, the place that you and I, um, with the help of a couple others, helped save. So,
yeah, he'll be close by.
yeah, just like
Come by and visit.
yeah, we spoke about it, right? It will. You're gonna be keeping an eye on Leyland, and I've got maybe a summer house there.
Yeah, for sure. And then he'd probably pop over to Adelandice, the person he's known the longest out of the group.
Yep.
This whole adventure started with Adelandice hiring Otakar to kind of be her protector. Not sure if everybody else knew that, other than
Yeah, probably only the
It's news to
originals.
me.
like
Yeah.
that's the original backstory of how the group formed. Was Otakar was a retired veteran and
hmm
Kind of my
hired
bodyguard
Redmond.
because I was,
Yeah,
3 feet tall
and
and wanted to adventure.
Redmond was just picked up along the way. I don't even remember how
Yeah.
Redmond.
We met him in a bar, a
Yeah,
tavern, an inn,
and
whatever.
then he just stuck around.
Yeah.
But then he would just ask her, what she plans on doing.
She says, I don't really know at the moment. I didn't know if my adventure days are quite over, but for right now, I guess I'm gonna hang out in Leyland, my house, get it ship shape. Work on potions and
Yeah. I mean, so he would just do that to everyone in the group. He would talk to Yas and talk to him about Scylla. He talked to he did talk to Zelric about his family business, and then he'll go talk to Zephyr and ask what he's gonna do. Tell him that he's met his folks and they seem like great people.
Did you ever get around to asking Marigold if I can come and work in the temple?
I did. David, what did Marigold say?
Marigold is ecstatic at the possibility.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And
yeah.
I would say so is the whole party like inside, or like does it kind of go out on the grounds?
As the night progresses, people are out on the grounds either to
Okay.
dance, to
So-
look at the stars, to throw up, to
Yeah.
I mean all like
Otakar's got Zephyr outside, and he's just kind of in a jokester kind of mood, and just like casts a bonfire really quick right on Zephyr
I'm
as we're
gonna eat it.
talking.
I'm
As
just
we're
gonna stand
talking,
in it. Yeah.
nice.
love it.
You really come far.
You call this a bonfire? You should have saw the bonfire I did 2 weeks ago.
yeah.
That shit was at least like this big.
Lisboa was telling me about it. We're big. And during all the conversations, he's going to tell everyone, if you do end up going on more adventures, Lisbob's going to help me around town, but she really loved all of you guys. And if she ever can help you guys, you just come let us know and we'll talk about it.
Okay,
I'll
Zephyr.
definitely take you up
Oh,
on that because
sorry.
Liz Bob is very important to me too. So if I go out, I definitely want her by my.
Yes, and she loves me, but I think she loves Adelandice the most because she was able to talk to you. She was able to talk to you before
Yeah.
before she could talk to anybody else.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't know if you're trying to wrap it up, David. But I can't remember. Wigglefoot was it her name?
Yes.
Once that round finally starts, I think Clyde would like to look at Lizbob and be like, "So you're sentient now? What the fuck is up with that?"
Fair question.
Clyde would have
He just looking
No,
at
but-
the car.
no, but Clyde met Liz Bob when we went to Phandalin, didn't he?
Not awakened?
No.
Think?
Well,
He
you
was-
guys
No,
went to
she's only been
No.
awakened.
When the day after she was awakened, we went to Phandalin, and then we split off.
Oh, okay.
That's
And
right.
Clyde was there.
I'm gonna
Maybe
say
he didn't have a
he's working
chance
and busy.
Yeah.
All right.
He didn't have a chance.
So
to
what
ask.
the fuck
Yeah.
is up with that?
I mean, Talbin knew of a spell to awaken a creature, and we decided to awaken Lizbob. So yeah, she can talk now. She's been helping out the group in my place. Kind of like Yas replaced you.
I think it's a little different, but
It was a little different.
it's
But,
a lot different, my man.
It happened differently, but
Yas
happened
wasn't a
differently,
cow. Yas wasn't a pet cow that we just had.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, Yas kind of felt like he was put in place of you. When you left, it was like Yas all of a sudden came into the group. It just happened all very quickly. You went to go do your meditation.
Yas was sitting there like, I was arrested, my guy.
Yeah.
You were
I was
arrested.
arrested. I just
You're
happened
arrested.
to be
And I still
arrested.
stand by that nephew needed to be hung.
Oh yeah, no, me too. Fuck that. If I ever see Everember's nephew, I'm killing him on sight.
After he says that, Otakar looks around to make sure nobody heard that.
Yas wasn't even worried about it.
You guys can do no wrong tonight. Not here, not in this place, not with these people. Zephyr, any particular? I should. Mother Ingrid is here as well, obviously.
Oh,
She
yeah.
she is, she is older. So it is I would say like quite the compliment, right? These trips are kind of difficult for her to make at her age, but she tells you how important she thought it to be here.
Or drunk.
I would have told her that I wouldn't have made it this far if it wasn't for your kindness. I still probably would have been lost and spiraling in the darkness. But you were the one that took me to the light, and I was the one that chose to drink it.
That's the secret, son. Uh, that's everyone's secret. None of us none of us can find the path without the kindness of others. You speak of the great things your friends here have done for you and have taught you, but no, none of them would be the same people they are had you not taken that first step out of Neverwinter at the report of potential danger in Leylon and been guided across their path.
I'm grateful that you thought that I was ready.
Well, none of us are ready until until we are, right? We
When you have to be.
we exactly. You make yourself ready. And you did.
I couldn't agree more. Whenever we leave here, I'll definitely see you back to Neverwinter,
Thank
if you
you.
would so let me.
I I would appreciate an escort and a friend. Yes.
Of course. Then what I would like to do for the group is I want to go around and mend everyone's scarves where they might be singed,
Oh, yes.
where they might be necrotized, where they might have blood stains,
Aw.
Got
where they
blood all
might be
over the
white from a ghost, taking over Redmond. Even though that happened whenever I got the blanket. And as I'm also doing that, I would like to uh, use Produce Flame and kind of singe in a pattern of a unicorn, but instead of it being the circle that's normally behind the unicorn, I want to do two leaves of or
Aw,
two stalks of wheat.
Oh, nice.
I love that.
Yeah.
Put that on everyone's scarf, including Odakar, even though he tried to set me on fire. Um,
Yeah.
That's lovely.
this is it, guys. I also am hanging up the cape. I wouldn't be the person I am today, not even a tenth of the person, if it wasn't for each and every one of you.
Well, we
And
wouldn't be us without you.
if you ever need anything, I don't care how small it is, call.
How am I
Send a
supposed to call
messenger
you?
pigeon. I don't care. I will be there as soon as I can.
Where will you be staying?
I am going to retire back to Phandalin.
Hmm.
Try and work on building my relationship with my family, my tribe. Try and work on my relationship with Halia now that I won't be adventuring as much. Try and focus on that. And Marigold has approved me to go and work with him in the temple in Leyland during the week. So I can continue helping the community.
If you need a place to stay, Zilla and I are here.
I also have my house. But I will gladly surf
Actually,
on your couch.
I'm just gonna start squatting in your house. Sorry.
Very, very nice. Adelandice, as you are, making the rounds, probably like trying. It's hard because of your height, but trying to like just peek around and make sure Ander is not here. There is a tap on your shoulder, and it is your very old friend, Redoth, the druid, the woman you saved so very long ago, the woman who inducted you into the Emerald Enclave. And she sees the tattoo on your arm, and she smiles. And she and she says, "Who could have thought all those years ago, when you were a young ranger, came across my path when I was hurt, did what you could to help. Not only that we would see each other again here in this land, Addie, but that you would rise to these heights."
I definitely didn't think so. But I'm glad you had faith in me. Called on me when
Given,
you needed me.
yes. Well, thank you. This, I hope, doesn't pale too much in in light of that tattoo on your arm, in light of that symbol. But you are hereby Adelandice, Autumn Reaver of the Emerald Enclave. And I expect, given your trajectory, you will be more than Autumn Reaver before long. The North is safe for now, in no small part due to your actions and the actions of all of your friends. But the world, the earth, cries out elsewhere and always. And should you wish to continue the good work, come see me tomorrow after the pain from the ale has worn off, and perhaps we talk about some of those other places in the world where an Autumn Reaver, a champion, is needed. Because the Enclave certainly has need of you.
I will meet you tomorrow, and you will let me know where I need to go.
Thank you. Now go party. Go have some fun. And what else is Adelantis doing?
I mean, she's going around just hanging out with, all of her favorite people, the people that are her family now. She's gonna check in with Clyde, hang out with Otakar, talk to Zephyr and Redmond and Zelric, just catch up, just be with them for one last night. Because now she knows she's gonna not even be in Leyland.
Yeah.
And she'll probably let them know that, she is going to be leaving at least for a while to help that Emerald Enclave.
And suddenly you hear a magically amplified voice of Tarvin Tool. Not that his voice is quiet in its natural state. Begin to call everybody in from outside, everybody down from upstairs. Try to pack everybody in like sardines in the main floor. As he has one more song he wishes to share with those gathered here. And as he begins to sing, you look around and it becomes apparent everyone else here has spent time, learning these words as well. And everyone is singing this song in your honor. So, Greg, if you want to hit that video I sent you.
I got it. And I'm going to push
Awesome.
play on it now, and it's going to play on the thing. I don't know if it's going to play to everybody else, though.
That's okay. We can watch it later.
But if you want to, can you play it on the music thing?
I could, but I like the video because there are
All
a lot
right.
of cameos at the end.
So I've got a window of it ready to play.
So okay, so you could do that. I'll just post it in the. Why don't I just post it in the journal chat?
Yep.
And then people can watch it.
Hark to a
as
tale
they
I've
please.
spun just for your ears of the bravest companions of the lands they defend and the villains they
Or I could do like
bested
a watch
across
together,
the
I
frontier.
guess,
They're my
after
heroes,
it's finished
my
on the stream,
saviors,
so it
my
doesn't screw with
champions,
it.
my
Whatever you
friends.
think works.
Playing right now, so.
Playing on the stream.
Oh, I don't have the stream up, so I don't know.
You've heard me sing elsewhere of Phandalin, saved from the goblins, the spider, the dragon of ice. How the heroes unlocked secrets deep in the cave. Now from humble beginnings a city will rise. You all know the tale of the thunderous god, Dark Talos, who threatened to wash us away. His cultists who promised to herald the flood, till the heroes united and said not today. But while they were saving our sword coast so dear, our heroes fought battles of their very own. They were challenged and tested, yet they persevered. So open your ears to the courage they've shown. The Gith, who was warlock, surrendered his power, but ending the contract was no simple trade. When the fathomless maw opened wide to devour, 'twas Odoacer's friends who would lend him their aid. Know also of Redman, his demon inside, the flasks full of tea that he dared not refuse, till he braved the dark mansion and brought back the violet, and cast out the tea for a luckier muse. You shook in your beds at the crash-fallen star, but could you have known of the Minotaur's pain? Yas entered the crater to shatter the shard, and laid his poor family to rest once again. And what of our Zephyr, did you know at all how he battled the flames that burned hot in his past? Only to answer the volcano's call, and find in those fires redemption at last. Our young master Zelric, with grief once adrift, now scours the sword coast and risks his own life for a glimpse through the timelines, a peek through the rift. Won't stop till he finds them, his daughter and wife. Forget ye not Addie nor her deadly bow, when the wood goddess sent her forth thither and yon. Thought not of her safety but duty alone, and cast out Moander for flora and fawn. I hope you can know now, I hope you can see the struggles they fight through, the good they defend. So raise high your tankards and toast them with me. Our heroes, our saviors, our champions, our friends.
All the NPCs.
All the NPCs.
That was fantastic.
This campaign has been fantastic, guys. And
Yes,
it's
it
not over yet.
Paul,
Okay.
No, sorry. I mean, the campaign's not over yet. This adventure's over. We're done.
Dragon crashes into the tavern. What do you do?
Yeah, right. Everyone roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Then a fireball hits the tavern.
Tarvin pulls out a sword and stabs Turog.
I mean, there might still be some undead from that one god that Clyde's still fighting.
Yeah, I think
One more
think
one shot.
Cole,
No.
No, but I think Cole, I might if you're if you want to just kind of narratively, that's like a big ask, but if you want to like come up with kind of a story of or work with me a bit on
Yeah.
like a story of kind of what happened there, what did Clyde end up doing? That could be a thing. That could be a story that, you know, a year from now people would know of, you know, what Clyde did in this area to address the Merkel cult.
Yeah, I'll work
So,
with you on that. That's not
yeah.
something I'm coming up with right now, that's for sure.
No. Yeah, that is what I have for this half of the campaign. And
Parker.
what?
Sorry, Parker looks like he's like either dead fucking tired or he's
I know.
looking very confused at something.
I
It
Well,
tells me it's the former.
I had a question, and yeah, I'm tired. Are we still streaming, or did you end it there, Greg?
It is streaming right now. I can cut it off at any moment.
Okay. I just didn't know if we were bullshitting now or if we were done.
No, we're not
Yeah.
bullshitting yet.
And
We're still in
yeah,
character.
It's. I mean, I can for the recording that I'm actually going to post. I can cut out whatever, but
Gotcha.
it is live still. But I don't think
'cause,
anybody's
yeah,
watching it, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We did get a
My
new
next
subscriber
question-
though.
We
Hell
did.
yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Greg made me
Does-
like.
Does
What's
anybody
the point?
know a Paul Cordamanchi?
Oh.
Nope.
No.
All right, so that's a brand new subscriber.
We got a
Shout out-
stranger.
Shout
Yeah,
out
that's
to
Shout out
Paul.
to Paul.
Yeah, Paul, we love you. Stick around for chapter 2, Vecna. Eve of
Okay,
Ruin.
but then my next question was like during that whole thing, at the end, I was like, "Fuck, should I retire already, Lisbon?" Like, I know we worked so hard on it, David, but then I was like, it would be such a good spot to just let Otakar and Lisbob.
You know what?
It's you.
I was
Me.
thinking
Up to
it
you.
myself. I was thinking
I
it
wouldn't.
myself.
I wouldn't blame
That's-
you to do that.
Yeah, that would be like Otakar's kid, basically.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
everyone else thinking it?
I was.
I know.
I mean, I support whatever you wanted to bring into the campaign, but it does. I mean,
I know-
Lisbob is like super young, so it makes sense that she would probably hang around and it may be
It
like
does, and you
a
have
little
your way.
later into her life that she'd be doing this stuff. But I mean, I don't care if she comes.
Personally, think she would freak the fuck out seeing
Oh, for
5
sure.
new people in
Yeah.
a
I do-
Yeah,
strange
probably.
place.
And there,
Social anxiety.
we've already worked, David, on the backstory of my character, and my character is not secret like Lisbob was. Shit, I don't know. We'll talk about it, David. I know we
Yeah,
did
yeah.
a lot of work to get
Otakar's
Lisbob.
fine. It's
Otakar
fine.
also said that if these friends need her help, he didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. I
If these
left that
random
open,
4 other fucking people.
I left that open-ended.
We can have her go with Adelandis.
Right, like
That's true.
I left it open-ended. She can go with Adelandice. She can go help Redmond and Phandalin. Go back and forth with Zephyr. Like there's a lot of things Lisbob can do while
She could
she's
play with-
growing up.
She could play with the kids that Yas and Scylla are adopting.
Yeah. But
Now
Adelandis will
that-
be still
She's a
an
kid.
entrant.
Yeah, now that Adelandis is an Autumn Reaver, she does have the authority to induct Lisbob into the Emerald Enclave as a Spring Warden if she wants.
Good.
If she thinks that Lisbob is, you know,
I definitely
appropriate
think
for
so.
that. So,
Fuck.
and if Lisbob is willing, we'll talk about it. We're not playing next weekend, right? So
I know.
we've got a couple weeks.